Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Okay, so let me turn this TV down because y'all, I was watching a podcast when Gary Coleman made that when Gary Coleman made that guest appearance. And he's supposed to have a TV show, and Nikki swore she was about to get all the celebrities on Gary's show. And Gary's show got canceled. Gary and company. Okay. Anyway, y'all, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's been a long time since we've been live this early. But good morning to everybody. If y'all don't know, Too Feisty, the Parkers is my favorite. The Parkers is my favorite. I could watch each one of these episodes over and over and over again. Man, Kim was hilarious, bro. Kim was hilarious. Good morning to everybody. Listen, if you're not subscribed, make sure that you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you bang that notification bell because it seems like for some reason a lot of YouTubers are not getting a lot of content creators, let me put it that way. Their notifications aren't being sent out by YouTube. Now, I do want to let you guys know that only about 10 to 15% of your subscribers, if you're a content creator and you're listening, only about 10 to 15% of your subscribers get notifications. So make sure you have the people, even if you have to unsubscribe and resubscribe and set that notification bell, make sure you do it. And then remember also to some subscriptions are being snatched too. So make sure that you're still subscribed to the channel. Thank you, 256. Thank you. Thank you. So make sure you guys are still subscribed to the channel. All right. So good morning again to everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you all are doing well. Listen, we're going to have a conversation today. Might ruffle a few feathers, and that's okay. We're going to talk about the bishop. The bishop, Bishop Bud, y'all already know what we call him over here. He has bailed out $500,000 bail. Okay. He has bailed out of jail and pleaded not guilty. Okay. So we are going to take a look at that. Um, we're going to talk about Trey Songz. Now, see, y'all, this is so crazy. I reported on Trey Songs in this incident about 4 weeks ago. I went back and looked on my YouTube. 4 weeks ago, I reported this when he allegedly was um hitting on some girl at the bowling alley. I don't know if he was upset about a game or something. I don't know what took place, but we're gonna get into that as well. Then we're gonna talk about Stormi Steele and her mom, Miss Betty Steele, and we're gonna talk about Melody as well, Melody Shari as well. Okay. So again, y'all, we got a full show because of course I gotta show y'all receipts. I don't wanna bring this to y'all without the receipts, okay, without the receptacles, okay. All right, so let me speak to everybody. Y'all know how I like to do in the morning things. Y'all know how I like to do in the morning things. And yes, I'm on a coffee high right about now. Um, this coffee was good to my soul. So ain't no telling what I'm liable to say on this live. Okay. And yes, I did say liable to say. Okay. Good morning, Louisiana Chick. Good morning to Feisty. Good morning, Simply Elegant One. Good morning, Marie. Good morning, Veronica. Good morning, Renita. Good morning, LMV. LMSCB. Good morning. Good morning, Sweet Pea. Good morning, Miss Yvonne. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Jamie. Good morning, Mia. Good morning, Joyce. How you doing? Uh, let's see. Good morning, Miss Linda Gamble. One thing I have to say about Miss Linda Gamble. One thing about Linda Gamble is she is going to support these YouTube streets. Do you hear me? So shout out to Miss Linda Gamble. Thank you for always. I mean, I see you in everybody's chat. You're never you never have any negative opinions and you're always supporting. So shout out to you for that. Shout out to you for that. Good morning, Cherise. Good morning, Megan. Let's see. If I skip y'all, y'all know y'all gonna eat me up. If I skipped y'all, if I skipped you, eat me up, eat me up, eat me up. Sharice, I got you, I got you. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I think I got everybody. Think I got everybody. Right. Yeah, Linda's cool people. Like I said, I don't never see her being negative in anybody's chat or anything like that, but she definitely supports everybody. So shout out to her for doing that. Uh, Baby Linda gonna support and speak. Right. She gonna speak to everybody in the room. Period. Good morning, Miss Barbara. Good morning, Miss Barbara. Uh, good morning, sweet Lisha. My bad. I did skip you. I told y'all to eat me up if I skip y'all. I don't like skipping the people. Okay. All right. So let's get into some things. Let's get into some things. So we are going to do two more giveaways for the holiday. Unfortunately, if you did win yesterday, you're not eligible today, but um, we are going to go ahead and get that out. Now, to those of you that won yesterday, I think two of you have already received your gift. The other two will receive them tomorrow by noon. And then because I fooled around and done the wrong thing with the virtual Amazon gift card. For some reason, I did it like I didn't see where you could do it for somebody else, and I did it for myself, and I can't change the email. So I'm gonna have to go back and redo it. But I got y'all, I promise. And that I believe that's um okay, so two feisty one, and so did hold on one second, let me get my notes. I think two feisty and let's take a look. Okay, just want to make sure. So too feisty. Um, won yesterday. Okay. Kimmy Nicole won yesterday. Miss Young won yesterday, and I can't remember who the last person was. However, I'll make sure I get your gift to you for sure, for sure. Again, it's the holiday season, y'all, so we want to make sure we take care of folk like we supposed to, okay? Um No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't be saying that, LMB. Don't be saying it. I for real, was trying to figure out how to do it, and I was moving too fast, and I'm like, I sent this to myself. So I I will make sure I get you guys your gift. I promise. I promise. Okay. So let's go ahead and do one while we are waiting. Let's go ahead and do one while we're waiting. Um, okay. This one is going to be another virtual gift card for um let's see. Okay. A virtual gift card for Bath and Body Works, okay? Bath and Body Works, okay? All right. So let's do it. Now, there's 49 people in here. I want you guys to remember that you must be active in the chat for 2 minutes, okay? For 2 minutes. And then I'm gonna make y'all work for it too. So we're gonna do the number thing like we did yesterday. Okay. So we're gonna do the number thing where you have to guess between, and since it's only 50 people in here, I'll do a number between, let's see, one and I mean 0 and 60. All right. So it's gonna tell me who all in the chats. Oh, that's why. Hold on, y'all. Oh, excuse me. Um, you have to bear with me. So yesterday was the first time me using the see, I ain't even told y'all the number yet. Y'all, I ain't even told y'all to guess yet. Y'all already ready. We ain't even started yet. I ain't even told y'all. See, black folks. See, black folks don't mind. I ain't even said on your mark, get set, go, or none of that. So hold on, y'all, before I'ma change it up just cause y'all done so I ain't even told y'all to do yet. Okay, okay, let me do it this way. I'ma do something different now since y'all don't listen. Okay, um, all right. So since y'all didn't wait for me to say, oh, your Marcus said, go, hey, Jackie. Hey, Cheryl. No, y'all fine. Y'all fine. Y'all fine. It's funny to me. It was funny. Okay. So I've changed it up. I've changed the numbers up since y'all don't listen. Okay. Since that was funny. Since y'all don't listen. Good morning, Bill. Uh, hey, Gigi. Child crazy. Good morning, Thelma Little. Okay. So there's 59 people in the chat, and I'm gonna make sure there are 59 eligible winners. Okay, cool. All right. Now, this is the way that you have to choose, okay? We are going to be choosing a number, and you have to get the exact number. It doesn't go in between, it doesn't go with the closest or any of that. Please put a number in the chat, and you can answer as many times, but you cannot repeat the same number, okay? So the number is going to be between 10 and 120. All right. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. Hey, Kimber. Okay, so between 10 and 120. Go ahead and start answering them numbers. I like this because I think this part is fun to see y'all guess until somebody get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you want to win? Now remember, if it's somebody that won yesterday, uh we're gonna pass it over to somebody else who has not won. We still waiting. Come on, come on, come on, and we'll get into the show. Some of y'all almost got it too. Some of y'all almost got it. Keep guessing, keep guessing. I'm gonna give y'all about 2 more minutes, and if don't nobody guess it, well, all right, Jackie. Jackie, the Nightbot gonna let you know that you have won, Miss Jackie. Jackie Reed. Jackie Reed is the winner of our first gift for today, which is going to be a virtual gift card for Amazon. So shout out to Jackie and congratulations to Jackie. Jackie did win. Okay, Jackie did win. Did the bot tell us though? Okay, hold on a minute, because the bot should tell us. I think I missed the. Mm. Okay, anyway, Jackie, you won. You got the number right. You got the number right. So you won. Jackie, send me your email address via either um, Instagram or Twitter. Okay. All right. Francine, we're not about to play with you this morning. And since you said that, that's exactly who we about to start with first. All right. So we're gonna do probably one or two more. Um, but yeah, we're probably gonna do one or two more. But congratulations to Jackie for winning it. The bot did say, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I just want to make sure because I was like, wait, what's going on? So we'll do it like that. I'll pick some numbers. We'll do it like that again mid show, and then I'll probably do another one at the end of the show. Okay. All right. So let's get into some things. Oh, and I ain't tell y'all, but if you'd like to donate to the channel, you can as well. If you'd like to show love, you can do that via Cash App, $ Chef Don Don 2, or via Venmo at Chef Don Don 2. All love is greatly appreciated. All right. So let's get into some things. I actually think I want to start with Trey Songs first. Hold on one second. And then we'll move into Bishop Bug. I think I misspelled that man name on the thumbnail, but oh well, he get it. Okay, so about 4 weeks ago, I reported a story that had picked up in the news when it came to um Mr. Trey Songs. Now, we are going to be getting this from TMZ. TMZ was the one that reported it the first time. And so now it's saying that he has allegedly turned himself in regards to this. So let's take a look at this article. I'm going to bring it to the screen. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. Um, the comments, when y'all put y'all numbers in there, the comments was moving fast. So I didn't see if the bot had told you you won or not, but you definitely won. All right. And don't too feisty and simply elegant one, I'm sure would stay on me and remind me. Okay, let me see here. Let's present screen. And then I'm going to take this thumbnail down so that you guys can see this. Um, mm, mm. Y'all, it's Tuesday. 5 more days until Christmas. Christmas in the city. Christmas in the city. I already told y'all I love. Child, he need to be quiet. That's what keep getting him in trouble. Just simply, he need to be quiet. His attorneys ain't telling him to shut his face. We telling him to shut up. Shut up. You know, it's the creatures that do all the talking. Just be quiet. Be quiet. Anyway, all right, let's get into this. Wait a minute. Let me push up in these comments. Speak to some of y'all coming in here. Uh, he posted that bail. Now it's interesting. We're gonna get into it. I promise we're gonna get into it. But it's interesting that he posted a $500,000 bail. So I'm just saying. Okay. Anyway, so let's read this article here. So it says Trey Songs has voluntarily turned himself into the NYC cops after allegedly punching two people, a couple of months back. TMZ has learned. Now, law enforcement tell TMZ TS was busted at the end of November for an alleged incident. Now, we're told he is accused of striking two people in the face while they were all at a bowling alley back in October, and one of the alleged victims was hospitalized. Trey turned himself into the in at the NYPD station a few weeks later, and were told he was booked, giving a desk appearance ticket for assault and released. Child, they had released him. Now, as we previously reported, that Trey allegedly punched a woman in the face while inside a bowling alley bathroom. The new information is there is a second alleged victim, a guy who claimed Trey punched him in the eye. We're told he refused medical treatment. Now, still no word on the motive for the alleged beatdown. Now, Trey's attorney, Mitch Schalter, tells TMZ, we have been proactively communicating with the NY law enforcement and the DA and all those involved. While we respectfully and proactively are working through all appropriate channels, we are confident that Trey will be fully cleared of all wrongdoing. Now, see, I don't get his attorney. Look, I get that that's what an attorney is supposed to do, but these people ain't. All of these people cannot be lying on this man. This is not Trey's first time being in trouble. He consistently doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself. He doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself. This is not the first time he's been in trouble, and it's. I guarantee it won't be the last if y'all don't do nothing about it. I'm just saying. I don't understand, nor do I get it. It feels really weird, to say the least, because they consistently, again, it's always a victim. Now, we always hear women coming out about him. Now, if y'all don't believe it, I can pull it up now. He definitely has a track record of doing this type of stuff allegedly from women, and he always seems to get off, or he always seems to, in our eyes, never take sole responsibility for his actions, which is really weird to me. Um, hold on. Let's take a look here. What's going on, everybody that's coming in? I appreciate you all. Thank you, Thelma Little, for the cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Now, y'all remember back in 2000. Now, I do understand this. Now, y'all remember back in 2000, well, in 2022, in July 8th of 2022, there was a lady who alleged that um, he R-worded her, okay? And there was a $20 million lawsuit. However, that lawsuit was dropped. Okay, Jane Doe did drop that lawsuit. That's one incident. There are other sexual allegations. Um, And this was back in April 22nd of 2022. He also had something back in February 16th of 2022. Well, that was the anonymous lady that dropped the claim. But it's just always something going on. And in my eyes, everybody cannot be lying. That's all I'm saying. Everybody can't be lying on this man. So for the attorneys to keep saying that we're gonna clear his name, like I don't know. And another thing I was concerned about is, of course, I guess we're gonna have to see how all of this plays out. But what else did you do to the woman in the restroom? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When this original story first came out, I've always said this about Trey Songs that these people cannot be lying on him. These people cannot be lying on him. But we also know, we've also heard. Let me see. Is this the article? Hold on one second, cuz. Okay, yeah. In 2012, he struck a woman in the face in a strip club. See, it's always something with him. So again, I, I'm, I'm not putting nothing past him at this point. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not putting nothing past him. He's always up to something. He's always up to something. I agree with you, Veronica. I agree with you. I agree with you. But then again, my thing is this, like, we don't know what he's telling these people. It's just really weird. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Jamie, he is very problematic, extremely problematic. And I don't understand, what the whole goal is here, but dude, everybody ain't lying on you. Everybody's not lying on you. Okay, so that's that on Trey Songs. Um, 2017, Kiki Palmer accused Trey Songz of sexually intimidating her to appear in a music video, which Songs denied. You see what I'm saying? Nah, y'all don't listen to Kiki because I believe Kiki when she said it. I'm sorry, I did. Because this man has a track record of being problematic. Even before Kiki made her allegation, he 2012, 2014, 2016, he's constantly has had something going on. So again, he is a problem. He is a problem. Yeah, Gigi, I don't get it. I don't get you know that, and I hate to bring this up too, but it definitely reminds me of how we're kind of glossing over Tory Lanez physically assaulting Kelsey as well. Look, not saying that I'm on Kelsey's side at all, but for a man to get away with physically assaulting another woman is really wild to me. That's all I'm saying. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild to me. They're not elaborating on that. Again, I guess they don't know if that's really true, that he really drug her by her hair or whatever the case may be. But to me, this insulting women, and and beating up on women, I listen. That just ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. And yeah, yeah, it just ain't it. Somebody's brother needs to yoke him up. Sick of no accountability. I'm with you, Gigi. No accountability whatsoever. You right, really. She is glossing over it. I just feel like again, it's just really, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the more we gloss over these types of issues, the more that they unfortunately happen. We are going to be doing a live video speaking about, and this is a touchy subject, but we're going to be speaking about, I don't know if you guys have seen, it's been all over Facebook, all over the place. His name is Chef Gotti in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He's being alleged that he is R-wording and grooming his daughters, and there are about 8 young victims, underage victims, that he has allegedly done these things to. So we are going to talk about that because he needs to be up under the prison. Mind y'all, he's allegedly doing this with his own flesh and blood, his own blood daughters, not stepdaughters, not I married your mama and now you my daughter. No, these are his biological children. So yeah, we're gonna talk about that too in a different live. But yeah, we're gonna talk about that. All right. So let's get into our next story, which is gonna be the bishop child. The bishop. The bishop. Now, most of you guys saw yesterday I had reported that the bishop was had been arrested as of yesterday morning. The bishop has made bail and is now out. And they say he going live. And he probably live right now. I really will catch that live later to see what he's saying. Um, I want him to really shut up though. Now I'm pretty sure his attorneys want him to shut up too. Shut up. You just make this bad for yourself because all you do is run your mouth. You suffer and run your mouth with Tasha K child. Okay. Okay. Keep on. Keep on. Let me see. Is this the one that said that he posted bail? Because if it ain't it, I ain't trying to read it. Okay, this article was just posted 3 minutes ago, literally, but and this is coming from ABC News. But let me get this other article that I had pulled up here. Um, okay. I think this was the one from the New York Times. It was an update. All right. So yesterday he was arrested for fraud and um extortion as well as allegedly lying to the FBI. All right. Allegedly lying to the FBI. Now, when he was released, his female attorney had on something different. I told y'all, I don't know how many more washes she got out of that same outfit that she been wearing at all the press conferences, at all the stuff. That's what she been doing. Okay. Yeah, ain't nothing I really can do about him being live right now. Blessings to him though. I want him to shut up. I really don't want to hear nothing he got to say to be honest, because he just keep digging a hole bigger for himself. Is what he keep on doing. All right. So here we go. I wanted to read the part where he posted bail. Okay, we read all of that yesterday. Now, in 2019, he stopped paying on the Mercedes Benz and the Range Rover, leading to a $68,000 judgment against him. Um, but when he done that press conference, you know what? You know what? I don't understand the bishop, so I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not even gonna try to. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to. So let's get into this article. This is coming from the New York Times. Give me just 1 second. Let me pull it up here. Bishop robbery. Hey Lisa. Hey Lisa. What's going on? Hey Annette. I don't know if I spoke to you. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? For those of you that are just coming in here, good morning. There's 83 people watching me so far. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If anything, it is a free way of supporting the channel and it's greatly appreciated. All right, so it says Bishop Whitehead appeared in federal court in a lower Manhattan Monday afternoon wearing a white sweatshirt and camouflage print pants. He also pleaded, he also pleaded not guilty and he was released on a $500,000 bond. The incident unsealed detailed allegations that echoed claims they have dogged the pastor for years. Here we go with this. Here we go with this. Here we go with this. The people is out to get the pastor. The people is out to get the pastor. Sir, who out to get you? At the baby shower at the cathedral, in the words of Aunt Natty. Who really out to get you? And let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. You are a pastor that flaunts in material things. To anybody that follows you, they will never in this lifetime be successful in that manner as long as they keep on under your leadership and you keep on doing what you're doing. Cause this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. How do you tell? So this is what I'm not understanding. We are talking about the FBI who has built the case on you. And you come to tell these folks that they lying. Child, I'm sure they got many, so much evidence on you. Because before they get you, they got to make sure their evidence is right. This man here, I knew if there was any type of bail that would be put up, I knew he was going to bail out. I knew he was going to bail out. However, in this particular instance, sir, we don't know what's next, but y'all know Chef Don Don gonna keep on reporting on it, okay? Chef Don Don gonna keep on reporting on it, cause y'all know I've been reporting on the Reverend since he got robbed. I've been reporting on the Reverend since he got robbed. So for me, I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, thank you, Jackie. I got your email. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Um, but yeah, I was like, now, what is this? What is this? What is this? So yeah, and of course they do. It's a lot of snitches. Well, the crazy thing about it is, my thoughts for him is, yeah, you better watch the company that you keep because the people that you've been around, you don't know if they've been talking to the FBI. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you don't know if none of these people while you over there plotting and scheming with Tasha K. You don't know if she done been questioned by them people. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's all. That's all. So while you sitting up with Tasha K, whoever that woman was that y'all was on there live together, you better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. You don't know who these folk done talk to. And then you fit to get on your live. And I'm sure you gonna get on your live or you're on your live right now because the people was dragging you in your comment section yesterday. But you just gonna get on there and tell us you innocent. I'm just saying. Why you think Tasha K is over there being your friend, you better watch your back. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Veronica. Why he really think he trying to get Larry Reed over there with Tasha K. Child, let me tell you something. Larry didn't lie. He didn't lie. So I mean, Bishop, 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 Bishop,
Ow!
Bishop,
Ow!
Bishop.
Ow!
Okay. Nah, but that's on some real stuff though, for real, for real. Like that really is on some real stuff. He really better watch his back because the people that he really think is probably really, really on him. Yeah, he's Keita. How you doing, love? Good morning. Yeah, he has been released. He did post a $500,000 bond. What's going on, Nathaniel? What's going on? What's going on, Raven? How y'all doing? I'm just, It's crazy. But anyway, all right, let's get into um our last bit of information. So we've already talked about Tory Lanez. We've talked about Bishop Lamar Whitehead. Now we are going to get into Stormi Steele, Stormi's mom, and Melody. Okay. Melody Shari. Listen, some of y'all may not like what I gotta say, but y'all already know at this point. I don't really care. Okay. Just long as you don't go on, well, I've heard conversations about me on other panels. And I just want to talk, keep on talking. Keep on talking. You know. I know y'all don't agree with half of the stuff that I say, but y'all act like I get up here and literally blankly call these women out of their name. You're gonna have to find somebody else to pin that on because I'm not the one. Anyway, let's get into some things. So what I did is so okay, if you guys don't know, Stormy's mom decided to go on like a rant on in one of those groups on Facebook for Love and Marriage Huntsville, right? And in this particular, well, I'm gonna post some of them. Actually, hold on one second. Do I have? I don't think I have her. So this is my main point in discussing this. This is my main point in discussing this. A couple of things from this. So we took prior to Stormy's mom even speaking out. You know, a lot of people were saying that Stormy was shading Mel with a lot of things that she was doing, right? We also went back and listened to the way um well, here's the thing, Rella. I've done some research in that group, right? This ain't the first time Stormy's mom has been saying that she didn't like Mel. This is not the first time. She said it way back when the show first premiered in that group. And they posted the receipts. She's been saying it, right? However, this is the issue that I have. Betty Steele is a grown woman, right? Betty Steele is a grown woman. Stormy is a grown woman. What I keep seeing y'all saying in that group is, Stormy, you need to put a stop to your mama. You need to do this. You need to do that. You need to do this. You need to do that. Okay, let's be very clear. Let's be very, very clear in this. When you have a mother that does what they choose to do, you can say as many times. I think the difference between Wanda and Tisha, let me start there. When we say that we want Tisha to talk to Wanda, is meaning Wanda always riding for Tisha, right? So it would only make sense for Tisha to have a conversation with her mom on camera that made sense, telling her mom to calm down or whatever the case may be, right? Betty ain't on the show, and Stormy is barely on the show. So for me, in this instance, us telling her that she need to be quiet. I mean, that lady ain't stopped talking over these last few years. What's gonna stop her now? What's gonna stop her now? Nothing. If the lady don't like Mel, that's just what she's saying, and she been saying it for a long time. Now, what I do not like, this is what I do not like. And I think y'all are really fake and phony for doing this. For those of you that are getting in that group, telling people not to support Stormy's business based off of your opinion, you are trash. Yeah, I said it. You are trash. Because you cannot tell someone because they don't say nothing to their mom, you don't want to support her business and you want to pin this stuff. Like, cut it out. Cut it out. Y'all be doing some weird stuff out here. Y'all really do. So let's go ahead and post some stuff up here. All right. So this is one. Stormy still never liked Mel. She came on the child, my what's it called this governance up. I came on the plan to take over. This is not her first attempt to try to be discovered. Casey accepted her check to be on this show. Oh, CK. I'm sorry. CK accepted her check to be on this show. She needs to use some of those millions and buy her own show. Take all the Scots with her, Wonka Wanda, and Beastful Betty can be the best mammies of reality TV. Love and Marriage. Huntsville belongs to Mel. So somebody tagged Betty and they said, "Are you also saying that you haven't liked Mel from day one?" She said, "Not from the very first episode." The fact that y'all are in this group riding with this stuff is really weird to me. Y'all have no life. You have absolutely no life. Y'all are literally in this group feeding this, like feeding this consistently and constantly. Y'all are feeding into this. It's weird to me. All right, that's the first one. Um, Let me go to this one. So, for those of you who were saying that Stormy recorded Mel and that was a recording from Stormy, you are absolutely incorrect. We reported on this back when she done it. That was an interview that Mel done with TMZ that somebody took a clip of and decided to say and pin it on Stormy. Again, weird behavior. Very weird behavior. They watching y'all. That's weird behavior. Okay? Weird behavior. All right. I got another one. All right. So this one. Someone is saying that Mel is playing the innocent role, and she plays it better amongst everybody on the cast. So of course these comments was eating this person up for saying that, right? Um Again, y'all, this is weird behavior. This is not cute. Now, this was Ariane's original post when she said that Stormy had been paid or Stormy had paid her way to get on the show. Now listen, I'm gonna put this alleged banner down here. Before Coleslaw said this, I had heard that, right? I had heard that. However, I ain't dwell on it because I ain't had no type of receipts. I ain't had no type of receipts saying that this woman actually really paid to be on the show. Do I believe Coleslaw when she said that? I do. I do. However, this is what I want y'all to not do is why are we so concerned about pinning an issue between Stormy and Mel so bad? Like it's really weird. And it's the fans that's doing it. Along with her mama, of course, along with Miss Betty. But it's the fans making stuff up, doing all kind of stuff. It's crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. Um, well, Tish, you'll be really surprised. There's a group on Facebook, and all they do in that group is bash everybody, including content creators. Because I do be seeing what they be saying about me and other people in that group, which I don't really care. I don't care at all. Y'all can post this whole video on there if you want to. I don't care. Y'all don't run nothing over him. But it's really weird to see that y'all really like to pin people against each other. It's weird. It's funny to me when Coleslaw said this, Betty Stormy stayed silent, but now they have a lot to say. Just like Stormy can't be responsible for her mom, Mel can't be responsible for her fans, even if they are crazy. Um, Okay, I feel two ways about that. She's not responsible for her mom. Mel's not responsible for her fans. And Mel does get online and tell y'all to calm down and that she got it and that she can handle it. And some of y'all be real life weird. Again, these fans, y'all are literally in this group trying your best to take both of these women down in this weird behavior. It's weird. It was obnoxious to me that the recording was from an interview. I felt people were reaching, and that's what I'm saying. Like people are so gung ho about pinning Stormy against Mel that narrative went on until Mel had to clear it up. The people were literally in that group. They kept saying, "Stormy, how could you do that? How could you do that? And why would you send it to Destiny?" Come on now, y'all know Destiny is watching Mel's every move. So I'm pretty sure she screen recorded that as soon as she saw it. We was all talking about it. But for y'all to pin that on Stormy, I think is really weird. It's weird. Again, the timing of Mel's tweet was about the reunion. Uh, okay, I could see that. I could see that. Mental illness. It's real. It's real. It's real. Yvette, you tired of it, but I guarantee you, once the reunion airs, it's going to get worse. You watch what I'm saying. When the reunion airs, it's going to get worse. Mark my word, I'm not giving y'all nothing that I know or any of that. I'm just saying, once this reunion airs after the first part, there's going to be so much drama online. It's going to be crazy. You watch what I'm telling you. You watch what I'm telling you. The smart thing was for her not to address this, in my opinion, Stormy not to address this because regardless of how you got on the show at this particular point, you're on the show already, right? I mean, honestly, if she paid to be on the show, them ain't my coins, so I ain't worried about it. Them my coins that she paid, right? So it doesn't really matter that she paid to be on the show for me. And I don't understand what's the tea behind that. If that's what she chose to do, and she chose to use her millions to do it, let her. Let her. But y'all think that this right here is just surface level for what's about to happen. This right here is surface level for what is about to take place. Y'all think Love and Marriage Huntsville on this internet streets is really trending? You wait until after that reunion airs. You just wait. It is three parts. You just wait. Just wait. Stormy skin is too thin and to just sit back and be unbothered. She has to throw her money in folks' face and be in drama. So for me, when it comes to Stormy, I don't think, and I've been saying this, me personally, and this is my opinion, right? I don't think Stormy is meant for reality TV. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. Because here's the thing, and this is the reason why I say it's gonna get really ugly. If y'all don't know, they're on that group with like campaigns to stop supporting Seventh Avenue and to stop supporting Campus Beauty. Both. You see what I'm saying? Both of them. And so it's really weird to me again that we want to stop people's businesses and stuff because of a TV show. Again, y'all, I it's weird to me. It is really weird to me. But I've said this from day one. I don't think Stormy is meant for reality TV. And like I told you guys, the first thing that did that for me is when she confronted, I guess, a YouTuber for posting whatever about her business and she came after them. The bottom line is you being on reality TV is going to, and you have a business, it's going to open the door to a whole different type of audience. You had a Canvas Beauty audience at first, right? Now you have a Love and Marriage Huntsville audience, and you have people who are obsessed with the show and anything that kind of goes on around the show that they would come up with stuff. Again, I still, at this point, for me, don't believe that Stormy is ready for reality TV. And if I tell y'all the tea that I do know, this is gonna get worse. This is going to get worse. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, but what I'm talking about is the way that she handled it. She didn't handle it, in my opinion, in a good way. It's gonna be worse all together because if this little bit is coming out when everything else comes out, it's gonna be it's it's not gonna be good. That's all I gotta say. And y'all can mark my word about it and come back and let me know. Ooh, chef, you told us. You told us. Yeah. And that's my thing too, really. It's not because I don't like or dislike Stormy. I just everybody is not meant for reality TV. If you ask me, Destiny is not meant for reality TV. Sometimes people just isn't meant for it. And that's okay. That's okay. What we not gonna do is continue to force the audience to watch people who just aren't meant for it. You know what I'm saying? That's me, child. Oh Lord. You know what meditation sounds? Let me get my coffee. Hold on. Whew. Same with look, y'all can say what y'all want to, but just kind of throwing the Real Housewives of Atlanta in there. Me personally, I don't think Sanya Richards Ross is meant for reality TV. You know, it's a lot of things that well, meditation sounds, they're in that group talking about that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. They're in that group talking about that. So you're not making it up. You're not making it up because they in the group talking about it. I just didn't put it up here because I don't, I don't being in the lifestyle that I live, I do not like pinning things on people without proof or without, you know what I'm saying? And no, it's a group on Facebook. There are several groups on Facebook. I'm in one of them. And child, let me go right now just to look and see what's been posted most recent, and I'll read it to y'all. And y'all will understand. I'm not making this stuff up. They bad in that group. Hold on. Oh, let me take this off the screen. Yeah, I mean, when I say they are in their group, like really going ham, they're really going ham. And for me, again, I don't like the gay rumors on married men. I don't like that stuff. Like we eat Bravo up for doing it. So I'm not here for it when it comes to Love and Marriage Huntsville cast either. I'm not here for it. I hate those made up things unless you have proof, significant proof that you can post. Shut up. Shut up. But I knew it was coming eventually. I knew it was coming eventually. They've said stuff about everybody. Everybody husband is always gay, child. Uh, look, this was the very first thing that I just pulled up on Facebook. This is what it says. Lord, I've been on YouTube and Facebook, and these people are saying that Stormy husband is, allegedly liking, okay, what was just said in the comment section. I personally don't believe this, but this is the rabbit hole you go down when you start slinging mud at people. Stormy, you and your mama are to blame for this. See, that right there is a problem for me. It's a problem for me. I don't know if y'all can read this up on the screen. Yeah, but then let me tell y'all, this 132 people watching me. I hope y'all like the video. The crazy part is the fans, they be on that group talking so crazy, right? Not only that, but a lot of things that they say about content creators are over here in this group. Like they've talked about me several times, but you can keep talking. And while you talking, make sure you kiss the blackest part of my ass. Cause I say what I say. Y'all know I'm not one to take stuff back. But it goes to show you guys that people are literally making up stuff. Let's see. That's the next one. Um, okay. Okay, somebody is talking about Silverback here. Okay, so this is an interesting post. Have y'all ever thought that Carlos King may be behind the whole bullying thing? I'm thinking Melody brought him to the concept of the six black entrepreneur building up in Huntsville, and he saw how Andy Cohen getting paid off of the house, the Real Housewives that came with. Now I'm gonna have to disagree with her about that part because uh he didn't really have to have the housewives to go based off of. We know Carlos to have multiple messy shows. I'm just saying. However, this one just seems to be one of the most messiest. I don't understand it. Um, they're talking about the comeback group. Marceau posted 4 minutes ago. If you're lonely at the top, you did it wrong because you ain't at the top. Lifting as we climb. That is shade for somebody, child. Most definitely. He'd never post without any shade. All right. Didn't Carlos steal the idea from Charlotte for what this show? Love and marriage. So I did some research on that. I can't really say that that's where the concept was really stolen from. However, they only had what, like six, 7 episodes, maybe 8 episodes of that particular show. So I don't really know. Um, I don't really know what that is. Um, so somebody says, listen, Stormy, and this is the problem that I have, and this is what I'm talking about. Listen, Stormy is a rich woman. So don't buy her products anymore. Like what? What? Now that is something I totally disagree with. I disagree with us being on a platform really trying to take someone's business down. Yeah, it was called Love and hold on, I can tell you. Um and then we'll do another drawing and then I will still continue to talk about this. So the name of the show was actually To Have and to Hold is what the name of that show was. To Have and to Hold Charlotte. And it actually got 2 seasons. It got 2 seasons. And then after the second season, it didn't get renewed anymore. Um, but yeah, that was the name of that show. The last episode, yeah. So the last episode premiered August 3rd of 2019. So maybe the concept of it, but not sort of like the title. Yeah, that was the name of that show. And like I said, it had 2 seasons, and then after that second season, they didn't renew it. And I don't think I think they did not renew it because of the pandemic. Is why I don't think they renewed it. I hope Mel is planning to walk away. Let me tell y'all something. Mel is very strategic and smart. Um, pay attention to her moves after the show has been syndicated. Pay attention to her moves after the show. Because regardless of what people say about Mel, Mel is very, very smart. And again, just watch how she moves after the syndication. See, Carlos, what he decided to do was he decided to how many episodes left. So allegedly, the syndication probably is going to happen on the premiere episode of season 6, which is why I told y'all. So a lot of people were saying, I think it's going to be season 5, but the network is just calling this current season that we're on season 5. So with that being said, um, I haven't seen it yet, Tracy. I'm gonna watch it after I get off of here. With that being said, that 100th episode should be the premiere episode of season 6. Yeah. So since they got renewed for another season, um, prior to this season coming to an end, well, we found out that they got renewed for season 6. Was it in between? I think it was during the break of um of this season. But that's the reason why they stretched the season out to 30 episodes. Why did we really need to drag this season out? For no reason. We didn't. We didn't need to drag it out. But again, because the network probably let him know, like, hey, you need to have a plan for syndication. All right. You need to have a plan of syndication so that um what in the world? Um so that you guys can be syndicated again. Because here's the thing. Had they not been renewed, they wouldn't have been syndicated. So again, I think, and this is just me, I don't know this to be factual or anything like that, but for me, I think Mel, she's smart. She gonna make her exit when it's the right time to do so. I know we want her to do it before and all of that, but she's smart and she's going to make her exit when she feels like it's the right moment for her to make that exit, right? A lot of people are upset about the how the reunion looks because the reunion looks like um yeah, that's why I said it's a legit. Um, but again, mark my word, she's smart. She's smart. You wait till after that syndication happen and you'll see it. No, it's the fans too, Kimber. I done seen all of those groups. It's the fans too. Because the fans wouldn't have to drag other stuff into this. The fans wouldn't be sitting up saying don't support businesses and all kind of stuff. Yeah, them fans is crazy. It is. It's the fans too. It's the fans too. The fans is actually what kind of started the situation when they said that Stormy recorded Mel. Yeah. The fans, again, it's gonna always go back to the fans because the fans do a lot of stuff that's not necessary. Y'all keep talking about it in that group. Let it go. Some people wake up early in the morning tagging these folks in their posts because you want some mess. So here's my thing. Do I think she's gonna completely walk away during season 6? That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is she's very strategic. The syndication will happen in season 6. Just watch how she films. Just watch how she films. Just watch. Watch what I'm saying. Watch what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I said again, I blame it the um I blame it on fans too. I blame it on Betty Steele and I blame it on the fans. Both of them. Cause like I said, for y'all to walk around here trying to pin Stormy recording Melody saying that that was verbatim, and it actually wasn't verbatim with the conversation that she had with Stormy. She actually said something a little bit similar to what she said, but she elaborated on that a little bit further with Stormy. She didn't elaborate it when she talked with TMZ, and that was straight from TMZ. So for Destiny to literally pull that out, that got me. That got me. That got me. Um, yeah, Miss Young. Yeah, I think I think Melody will be very strategic with how she goes into this next season. That's me. That's me. Don't leave the bloggers out. Hold they not the story on the page. Um, I haven't me personally, I haven't paid attention. So here's what I don't do. Unfortunately, I don't really listen to anyone who is covering Love and Marriage Huntsville anymore. Um, to be quite honest with you, because you disagree with one little thing and then you hate women, you hate this, you hate that. And so for me, I don't even really entertain the other content creators who commentate on the show. There's one person that I watch, which is Deep Conversations with Sean. I really like Sean and I like her point of view. So I do watch her. But as far as Love and Marriage Huntsville, mm-mm, mm-mm. Um, Hold on. Chef, I've never seen you mentioned LOL. I would be windmilling folks. No, they have. I have the screenshots. You do know there's more than one group, right? And they have. I definitely have the screenshots. But I don't be in that group. Cause none of them, I they can't what they gonna do to me? Absolutely nothing. So I don't pay attention to it like I used to. But they have talked about me in there. I watched the chef. I wasn't even as bad until the unnamed blogger ran her page open, her channel, and then boom, it got worse. If the blogger is if the blogger is who I think the blogger is, unfortunately, I don't watch that person. I love Sean because she plays yes, antagonist to yeah, yeah. And like I said, she has realistic point of views when it comes to the show. And even though she's not agreeing with one person, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Yeah, who was that supposed to be, Cheryl? I did. I saw that yesterday. I don't watch it too much. Mel had millions before the divorce, but the folks don't want to talk about that. Do you see the show lasting past season 6? I don't watch anymore, just listening to reviews. So I don't see the show making it past season 6. However, what I will say is depending on what we get during season 6 will be that. But I honestly, I don't. I don't. I think this is really going to be the last season. Yeah, I do. Now, what could save the show is y'all completely revamp it. Revamp it. I don't know. I don't know. It's just the cast at this particular point. I think we're very bored with the cast because we know the ins and outs about most of their alleged life. And so I think again we just kind of need to move around. Stormy is coming off fake. I am in two Facebook groups, and some of these things I read are beyond ridiculous. They are. They are. These folks are demanding. How are you so eager to pit women against each other and tear down one to uplift another straight from the pits of hell? Child, I don't know. It's so many ways again that you can assess or think about this situation. It's just too much. The whole show is, but I think I'm aging out of reality TV. Yeah, and a lot of people are. Good morning, Angie. I'm not messing with Stormy or her products. However, I'm not telling others to not buy. The biggest thing is fans are tired. And I can understand that. I totally understand how people's opinions can affect different things. But to blankly literally go in this group and tell people not to buy Stormy's product, that's on you, sis. You can't tell somebody else to go down that same rabbit hole that you're choosing to go down. Like for me, it's not fair. I think so too, has like the show has definitely ran its course. I didn't watch the last few episodes because I have to admit to y'all, it was boring. Not only that, I just needed a break from the fans. I just needed a break from the fans because if you disagree with one, y'all be wanting to drag it and drag it and drag it, send death threats and send all kind of stuff as if I'm up here cussing these women out, calling them all kind of out their name, and I don't even do that. So it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. The fan base is weird. Yeah, the fan base is weird. And I already told y'all, I'm not a millimeter. I'm not a bumblebee. I'm not a Barbie doll. I'm not a this. I'm not a that. I don't cling to people like that. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't cling to people like that. Oh yes, you ain't know. That's the reason why I stopped reviewing the show because of the death threats. That's why I made my Instagram private. Okay, I got to accept you because the fans, you disagree with somebody and something that they've done, and I'll just say, let's just say I disagree with something that Mel has done, right? Mel is human, number one. And number two, I don't think, again, if I'm not up here blankly disrespecting her, my opinion about a situation that she has done or something like that should not result in death threats and all this kind of stuff. It's whack to me and it's weird. And it really proves that y'all have no life. Y'all sit on the internet to bully people who don't agree with you. And we've already talked about this whole bullying thing. Somebody was on a panel with Deep Conversations with Sean, and the lady said everybody dropped down. And this is exactly what the lady said. And I have the recording to prove it. She said, I don't know what it is about Love and Marriage Huntsville fans, but the moment that you disagree with anything that Mel says, these people are after you, after your kids, after your family. Y'all are threatening YouTubers' children because they disagree with something that Mel has done. Let's use this for an example. People were kind of disagreeing with the fact that Mel allowed Martell on a trip. Okay, it was a mistake, right? When people call out that mistake, there it goes as you hate Mel. You That's not what that is. I can call out what I feel like was a mistake in that moment, commentating on the show, without you coming in my DMs with that crazy stuff. It's ridiculous. So of course I did have to pull back for my mental health. I had to pull back. Now I'm ready to eat y'all up. Okay, you come over here with that, you getting ate up. Yeah, I just I don't get it. I feel like in that particular moment, there were a lot of people who disagree with the fact that Martell went on that trip, knowing where Martell's mindset is. And when people were saying it, it was like, you're chastising Mel. And that's not what that was. And I'm not speaking about the people who may have said disrespectful things in that, but I'm talking about giving a regular assessment of the show, saying how we feel about that particular thing. Then all of a sudden, because you said that you don't agree with that. Oh, why you hating Mel? Why you hating on Mel? Why you hating on this? Why you that's not what that is. And y'all got to come up with something better than that. That's not what that is. And for me, it was a matter of seeing that Martell has not changed. He ain't even showed us a pattern of change on the camera. So again, we all make mistakes. And what we do, we're supposed to learn from those mistakes. She found out he wasn't ready. But that still doesn't that still does not make make someone wrong for giving their opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I had to get to a space of being comfortable doing this again. Not that anybody was running me off or anything like that, but my mental health is way much more important than anybody or any cast member on Love and Marriage Huntsville. And that's on period. You take that how you want to. My mental health is more important than anybody on this cast because ain't nobody on this cast gonna pay for my therapy. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna pay for that. Like, it's weird. Now that's what I don't like. You can't make someone accept a boundary that you would accept. Now I agree with that. I totally agree with that. It's weird to me. Um, oh, Pretty Brown Eyes. I am actually reviewing the reunion. I am going to be reviewing the reunion, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. And so, that's just, child. Am I ready for it? I'm not, but I'm gonna go on and do it. So that's a defense. As people always say that they, but act the same way if you disagree about Kimmy. It's crazy. And like I said, Kimmy can still be called out, okay? If Kimmy is out here being messy and whatever the case may be, listen, I'm still praying for you and what you dealing with. But if you being messy, you still gotta be called out. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel like again, we wouldn't have been talking about Mark had Kimmy not brought him up at the table, right? There's several things that Kimmy needed to be called out on, even in the beginning of the season. I feel like Kimmy was being a major deflector at the beginning of the season, while yet still being messy with the Kiki and Tisha situation. So I think for me, again, I've never been in the sector of people who do this to content creators or other people who just I've never done it. So again, like I said, I had to take a break for my mental health. I can review this 3-part reunion because then we going on another break from the show. And then when season 6 comes, guys, I won't be reviewing season 6 publicly. I will only review if I choose to do season 6. It's just going to be depending on what the trailer looks like, what it looks like. if I review. So I'm not gonna say I solely am gonna review the show. But if I do, it's only gonna be for members and Patreon members only. There's no way I'm gonna do it publicly. Absolutely not. If you want to troll me, you're gonna pay to troll me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a coin off of you if you won't play with me. You troll me, and pay me. All right? And you can troll me as much as you want to. What Two Ferris, what you say? A pan troll is the way to go. Okay. Martell can't be trusted. I don't blame Melody for not allowing him in her home. Now that part I agree with. I agree with. I agree with. He didn't need to come in there at all. He did not need to come in there at all. I say I don't watch, so I don't know about the mess. Just watch the clips. Child, it's crazy. No, the reunion is 3 parts. The reunion is 3 parts. And if I'm not mistaken, we get the first part this Saturday, and I think they're taking a break, which is weird. Hold on one second, and I can tell y'all exactly what it is. Um, for those of you that watch The Real Housewives of Potomac, I was totally wrong. I told you guys that Potomac would come back on January 8th. I was definitely wrong. Want to correct my wrong. It comes back on January the 1st, New Year's Day. Okay. I don't know why I thought that they were taking a 2-week break, but it's just a 1-week break. So no episode this Sunday because this Sunday is Christmas. And then we come back January 1st. Okay. So let's see here. Love and Marriage Huntsville. Okay, so actually, this is where I was wrong. So the reunion doesn't come on this Saturday. The reunion comes on next Saturday. I knew there was a break in there somewhere. So they are taking a week break between the finale and the reunion. So the reunion does not come on this Sunday. The reunion comes on the 31st. That's not this Saturday, is it? Hold on, let me see. No, this Saturday is the 24th. Yeah, we don't have no episode this week. I knew there was a break in there somewhere and I couldn't think of when. So yeah, the first part will air on the 31st, which is not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So no episode this coming up Saturday. It's gonna be next Saturday, which is the 31st. Okay. Um Child, now we got to go into the new year with all this mess. Okay. One thing I will say also is I do plan on bringing Kiki back over here after the reunion. Now, y'all already know that even with the interview that I had with Kiki, I told Kiki, come on back, baby. Come on back, baby. We got to talk. 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 All right. We got to talk. So, um, the 31st is when the new episode or the first episode of the season comes back. Now, if to be completely honest, they need to go further than 6 months, baby. They didn't go further than 6 months. Okay, it's 140 people in the comments. I think this we can take a little bit of a break to do our next holiday drawing. All right. Let's take a break and let's do our next holiday drawing. All right. So we're gonna make this one fun. All right. We're gonna make this fun. Hold on. Let me pull up some things. All right. So in case if you guys don't know, there's 139 people watching me. First, let me see what these what's the names look like first. Um, okay. All right. I think I'm still going. Now listen, if you won yesterday, unfortunately, you're not eligible to win again today. Okay, you're not eligible to win again today, but We're gonna open it up for the people who have not won. So this is what we're gonna do. And wait until I tell y'all to go. Okay. On your market, say go. Wait, wait, wait. Okay. So of course you have to be in the chat for about 2 minutes. All right. And let's see. There's 138 in the chat. So let's do it like this. All right. So what you are going to do is you are going to, why is it not telling me? There's 136 people in here, and it's telling me right now. Okay, this how we'll do it. Eligibility. Okay, here we go. So we are going to pick. You have to pick a random number. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one, Tracy. That's a good one. Okay, so we're not gonna do a number. Nah, I think I'm gonna do a number. The next one we'll do that. We'll do that because that was a good one. Okay, let's pick a number between 50 and 200. And wait, I ain't say go yet. I ain't say go yet. Okay, I ain't say go yet. All right, this is a number. You pick any number between 50 and 200. Okay, between 50 and 200. All right, so good luck to everyone, and make sure that you understand the rules. So you can put the same number more than once, but you can answer until you get the break. Now see, Cheryl, Sweet Pea, and Andre, I'm gonna kick y'all out the draw because I ain't say ready, set, go yet. You either, Linda. The people don't be listening. The people do not be listening. Okay. All right. So I'm about to roll it out and let's roll it. All right. Y'all go ahead. Ready, set, go. Start guessing. Start guessing. Start guessing. It's any number between 50 and 200. Between 50 and 200. Go for it. Dang. Belle, you already won, girl. You just won, girl. You already won. That was your first answer and you got it right. That was the first answer and you literally got it right. So Bell did win that. Bell did win that. The number was 82. The number was 82. So Bell did win that. So congratulations to you, Bell, for winning. Congratulations to you for winning. Um, congratulations, congratulations. That was quick. But baby, you got that's crazy. Congratulations to you. Congratulations, congratulations. Now I will make sure that you guys will have your gift to you by the end of the business day tomorrow, okay? Because I had to redo the two people who won yesterday. Child, I filled out the gift card for myself. And I'm like, I thought I did this right. But anyway, you are going to get a virtual gift card, okay? It's a virtual gift card for Amazon, all right? And you can use that and apply it to your Amazon and whatever you get, you can take that amount off on that gift card. All right. So congratulations. Y'all still got one more chance to win, child. Y'all got one more chance to win. Or we're gonna do another one here soon as well. Because that makes two for today, right? Yeah, that makes two for today. What's up, Omar? What's up, Carissa? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all still guessing the numbers. Y'all must be behind. We got a winner. We got a winner. Miss Bell has won. Miss Bell has won. Miss Bell, make sure you send me your email address at some point today to my DM on either Instagram or Twitter, or even email, whichever one you prefer. All right. Okay. So getting back into the topics that we were discussing. So we discussed, child, do y'all want to listen to Bishop Lamo? Y'all want to listen to him? Let me know if you in the comment section if y'all want to listen to his live. Okay, come on, show no spelling bee. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, you are giving the show enough spelling bee. Yes, ma'am. Cause you the one that got all the thing on now. You the one got all the people, most of the people saying, yeah, why not? Why not? Meditation sounds, you didn't know the bishop got arrested. The bishop got arrested yesterday. And then now he over there doing the Instagram live. So let's take a listen. Now y'all know I can't put his Instagram up here, but we can listen to the audio. Um, I don't want that man coming for me. He stay coming for content creators that discuss him, which I think is weird. But what the man Instagram name is? Yeah, I said what the man Instagram name is. Okay, Lamar Whitehead. Here we go. All right, let's take a listen and see what the man over here saying. And it just wasn't good for him to get up here and do all of this talking. Why you don't know how to shut up? And they laughing at you all up and down these comments. Okay, let me throw this thumbnail up here and we're gonna take a listen. What's up to everybody that's just coming in? If anything, I would love for you guys to like this video.
Morning, good morning.
Okay, we about to get into it. Make sure y'all like this video. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Okay. Make sure you subscribe to the channel because YouTube has been snatching subscriptions away. So make sure you subscribe and make sure you bang the notification bell. Okay. All right, let's get into it.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are you doing today? This is Bishop Lamar Miller Whitehead, and I greet you guys with the love of Jesus Christ. I came on. I want to give you guys some time to come on, tune in. This is not going to be a long message. However, I believe it's going to be effective. So if you guys can come on in and join me as as we have a conversation, quick conversation as to what's going on, as to
Wow. Wait a minute, y'all. Before I get into before I get into it, there happens to be a content creator that is in his comment section telling him to ignore the noise. And once I give y'all this detail, y'all probably gonna know exactly who it is. The comment up under that comment says, how about you get on camera and then you can come talk to us. Now, mind you, this person been riding with the bishop all this long time, and they've been riding with this bishop this long time because they're also on the side of Tasha K. That's all I gotta say. Let's get into
um, a lot of things, a lot of things. So y'all tune on in, amen, and give you guys time to tune in, amen. Thank everybody, all the ones that's been praying for me, the ones that's been in the spirit, amen. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just want to give y'all a few more minutes to
it. By the
tune
way,
in.
he over here
A
flipping
few more
his
minutes to
Bible
tune in.
pages, child. That's what we hear.
Amen. Thank you guys so much for all of the love and um, all of the support. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Just want to give you guys a few more minutes because I'm only doing this once
I'll
today.
put it up here for y'all. Take a quick look.
And and I really thank you guys for everything that you've done. Everyone that's been praying for me. Everyone that's been um, rooting for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let me
Did
get
y'all
right to
see
it.
it?
As you guys know, um, and the media let you guys know, I was arrested yesterday, and just because you are arrested doesn't make you guilty. It's the way of the world, and we live in a place called America, and you are innocent till proven guilty. So I wanted to come on today
America, not
to
America.
express to everyone that's been asking questions and interviews and things that all the requests, some questions that you guys are asking me. First of all, I want to say that I'm not guilty.
Now, in this
I
video,
want
he
to make
got his
that clear to
Bible
y'all.
open, Omar.
That's why I have a smile on my face. I'm in amazing
It's a
spirit.
video.
I'm great.
I
You know what
just
I
don't want to
mean?
be flagged.
And I'm not guilty. And I want to first thank my wife, my family, and my church for supporting me 10 toes down. Thank you guys so much. And you know, you know who Bishop Lamar Miller Whitehead is. And you know that I always tell you guys 10 toes down, stand firm. We are innovators, we are trendsetters, and we need to make sure that God gets the glory out of all of this. And sometimes we have to go through a process. We have a purpose, we have a process, and we have a promise. And our process is always not easy. And sometimes we say, why am I going through this? So I ask each and every one of you because I've been getting so many um, calls and texts about people trying to slander
Look at
me,
what he got on, y'all. He's very
people
calm in this video.
saying some just crazy, strange, weird, deranged things. And I'm just asking you guys, don't make the same mistake that you made when my church was robbed. The world went against me. You guys, the media, social media, you guys turned me from a victim to a villain. And everybody said I set up the robbery. Everybody, they was 1,000% sure. They was 1,000% sure that I set up the robbery. And then when they caught, the uh, two out of the three of the
So let me stop that right here. Let me stop this right here. Sir, you being arrested has nothing to do with this robbery. Okay? Let's be very clear. You being arrested has everything to do with the fact that you lied to the feds, you extorted money, and you're fraud. That's why you were arrested. Has nothing to do with this robbery. And people still think you have something to do with it. Just because you just got out of jail don't mean that people just gonna say, oh, he don't have nothing to do with the robbery. I still think this man allegedly has something to do with that. Child, anyway.
men that robbed my church, everybody got quiet.
By the way, the third person he has posted on his Instagram page. We'll take a look at it. And he's been wanted for the last 5 weeks. Just saying.
I need y'all to give me an opportunity, give my attorneys. I have the best attorney in the world, in the country. I'm talking about Don Florio is my attorney, and she don't play no games with the bishop. And she's going to do what she has to do. You know, I have a powerful attorney team, and also my civil lawyer who's holding me down, Brian Ponda, one of the best attorneys in the country and in the world, right? So, more importantly, I got this man on my side called Jesus. And the Bible says, when God's before you, who could be against you? And I really want y'all to understand, listen, settle down. I know some of you guys are mad at me and you don't even know why you're mad at me. However, I
We're mad at you. Um, I don't think we have the energy to be mad at you. We just know you ain't nothing. That's all. That's all. What we what we mad at you? What we mad at you for? Child. Yeah, he didn't say nothing when he got released. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see how long this live stays up. I'm gonna see how long this live stays up. If his attorneys are smart, they would tell him to get off of the internet trying to prove that he's innocent. Dude, shut up. You still have a case open against you. Just because you posted bail and you're out of jail does not mean that things have been settled. Come on now, child. And these folks have a what is it, 98 percent conviction rate. Good luck to you.
I want you to just to do some research. Don't let media shape your mind. Y'all did that when my church got robbed. You did that when my church got robbed.
Don't let social media shape your mind. You are the same person who is sitting over here with Tasha K trying to take Larry Reed down. Hmm. You are the same person who allegedly put your hands on a woman during the middle of service. Hmm. You are the same person who said that you were robbed at gunpoint, but you allowed these same people to allegedly hold a gun up to your 8-month old daughter's head, but you stayed laying down on the floor. But you had all this smoke for this child. Let me tell you something. That's why I say, sure, I'll see how long this video gonna be posted.
Y'all allowed the media, y'all allowed what people say, y'all allowed the things that they brought up, y'all allowed everything to confuse you. Do your research. Some people been called.
Sir, you telling us to do the research? We did the research. The New York Times have always said stuff about you, even before the robbery. Are you serious? The Southern District, okay, 96% conviction rate. The Southern District of New York has a 96 percent conviction rate. Good luck to you again, sir.
calling me about the other person that is in my indictment. And they say, Bishop, we're going to show the world who he is. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to stand 10 toes down, but I need you guys not to wish me bad or
Wish you bad. Okay. You suffering from the crime that you allegedly committed? Ain't nobody wishing bad on you. Were you thinking about the bad things that could possibly happen to you when you was doing all this stuff to the people? Man, get out of our face.
not to um, try to tear me down, right? I want you to read. That's it. Read. Read into what they're talking about. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? So I want y'all to really stay focused in this season, stay firm in this season. And we have to understand that we have a purpose, we have a process, and we have a promise. I'm living my purpose. I'm going through my process to enter my promise. And I want you guys to allow me and my family.
One thing I hate is I hate when preachers try to use like if you know that you have been doing bad, stop trying to pull up scriptures to justify what you've been doing. Stop it. Stop it. That's exactly what this man is doing. Mm, I can't with this clown.
To have peace, right? When you guys thought I set up the robbery, I was getting inboxes. They wish my kids died, this, that, and all these heinous things. And, I want you guys to be careful what you say about Bishop. Be careful. The Bible says in Psalms 105:15, touch not my anointed and do my
Sir, there we go again. This is pure narcissist. It's gaslighting at its finest. Now we want to say, touch not my anointed. You weren't worried about the anointed when you was doing what you was doing. I want folks that are deep in the church to stop that. Because somebody call you out on your wrong touch, not my anointed. Do that. Shut up. That don't flow with you. Because you wasn't in no anointing when you was doing what you was doing. So stop it. We always talking about I, touch not my anointed and do that prophet no harm. But the prophet out here harming everybody. What? Man, shut up. Shut up. We think you still paid $149.99 to become a bishop. Shut up.
prophet no harm. Now I get it, y'all. A lot of you might not like me because you don't understand me. But I want y'all to give me an opportunity. Give me a chance. Give me a chance so that you guys can understand who Bishop Whitehead is, right? A man of excellence, a man of integrity. And if I wasn't a man of God, the enemy wouldn't be fighting me like he is. So I want you guys to keep me in your prayers. And also, I'm not listening to the noise. Y'all did that to me before. All of the bloggers and the vloggers and everybody with their own um, way of telling the story, right? That don't matter to me. I'm not giving you no light. I did that before. I'm a man of integrity. I'm a man of stature. I'm a man of God. And a lot of people don't want to accept it. They don't want to accept it. And I know you say we need answers. Read the paperwork. Does it make sense? Does it make sense to you? Does it make sense?
Okay, so we not supposed to believe what the people are reporting? This man is ultimately a clown. And folks is literally under his leadership, pretending to be so deep in the word. Listen, now why the people don't like me, because I'ma call it out. I'ma call it out. What are you talking about? So we're not supposed to believe what the district, the Southern District of New York is putting out, or we ain't supposed to believe what the FBI is saying. Sir, we're gonna believe them before we believe you.
Sense to you. And I can't get into the legality of this case, but my attorneys are doing what they're supposed to do. And I'm excited. I'm excited. The Lord has blessed me. And I want you guys to stay focused, stay firm. I want to leave you guys with this scripture. I want to leave you guys with this scripture from Jeremiah.
I don't want to hear him quote now scripture. I don't. Sure don't. You can't quote no scripture for me today. Not nowadays. And think I'm gonna listen to it. Absolutely not. Oh, Cheryl, not you said he looked like he looked like he don't take a bath. Let me pass this. I don't want to hear him read now scripture. I'm sorry, y'all.
Which means he separated me. Then the Bible says he called me to be a prophet to the nation. He called
Oh,
me to be
girl,
he called
girl,
me to be
girl,
different.
girl,
He called
girl,
me to be
girl.
a trendsetter. And if I say 10 toes down, I gotta be 10 toes down.
Okay, girl.
And I want y'all to understand, if you have hate in your heart, understand that this man of God have a purpose, a process, and a promise. The Bible then goes on in verse 6 says, then said I, ah, Lord God, behold, I cannot speak, for I am a child. You see, sometimes when you stand in the midst of a storm, you feel like a child. You feel nerve wracking. You feel that you can't move forward because the world seems that they're against you. The Bible goes on and says, but the Lord said unto me, say not, I am a child, for thou shalt go into all that I shall send you. and
What this got to do
whatsoever
with
I
anything?
command thee, thou shall you speak. I want y'all to understand that I'm under authority of the Holy Spirit. I want you to understand that the word
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on listening to this, but after he reading the scripture and then he trying to apply it to this situation, and it's an epic fail. It's an epic fail. No one is. It's an epic fail, dog. Like it's epic fail.
words that are going to be uttered out of my mouth is straight from God. It doesn't matter if you like me or not, right? One thing that I've learned is everybody's not going to love you. It just is what it is. And the last word, the last two verses, verse 8, I'm in Jeremiah 1, verse 8. Be not afraid of their faces. I want to say that again. Be not afraid of their faces, for I am with thee to deliver thee, says the Lord. I want you to understand you can ridicule me. You can call me all types of names and you can say what you want to say about me. But there's going to be a time that you're going to turn to the same God that I'm talking to you about. And you're going to remember this bishop that had to go through the process. And you're going to say, did I do right by the man of God? You're going to ask
Sir,
that question.
I'm so sorry, y'all. This is pissing me off at this point. We are supposed to respect you as a man of God, and you're not doing anything of God. Come on, bro. Like, no, 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 no. Get out of here.
You're going to ask that question. Lastly, it says this, verse 9. Then the Lord put forth his hand and touched my mouth. And the Lord said unto me, behold, I have put my words in thy mouth. From here on out, you're going to hear what God has to say. You're not going to hear what Lamar has to say. You're not going to hear my carnality. You're going to hear God. That's it. And that's all. You're going to see who God has made 10 toes down. And you're going to be able to look back at this and say, that man of God is real. When we gave up on him about the robbery, even further in the beginning of the year, when I turned the young men in that allegedly killed an innocent man, it started then. It started then. They started to call me names, the bling bling bishop, and he started then. And then my church was robbed. My church was robbed. And then it started, they continued there. Oh, you set up your church. Everybody believed it. Now
This
we're here.
clown is exhausting.
Now we're here. Now we're here. The bishop was arrested, and everybody is coming up with all type of opinions and advices. But I'm gonna tell y'all today that the bishop is not guilty, and I'm gonna fight it. I have the right legal team, and more importantly, I have God. I have a family. My church family is strong, and I want y'all to understand this smile ain't going nowhere. 10 toes down. Thank you guys. God bless you. I love you guys. Ain't nothing changed. I'm still the same bishop. I'm still the
Yeah, we
same
know.
bishop.
We know. Ain't
Amen.
nothing changed
Y'all
since
stay
you spent the
focused.
night.
And
Spent the
remember
day in
this.
jail. We
I'm
know.
gonna repeat this. Just because you was arrested doesn't make you guilty. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I'm telling y'all. Y'all drunk it already. Don't drink it again. Give it time. Give it time. Older lady, one of the mothers of the church told me, Bishop, when they lie on you, just know that the truth is putting on its shoes. Y'all stay tuned to this mysterious people in my indictment. And they said, a lot of people called me and said, you know what? We're going to show the world who they are. And I want y'all to really pay attention to the
This
attack
clown
on the
better be
man of God.
careful with who he calling.
Amen. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. And don't cast judgment on me. Let it take its course. God bless you. I love you guys with the love of Jesus. Y'all stay focused. Y'all stay.
Y'all know that's a famous line for the people. I love you with the love of Jesus. Boy, I can't with this man. I really can't. I can't. I can't. You look at him and you see fraud. Fraud. Just fraud. Your man is a fraud.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Your
Wait
man
a
is a
minute.
fraud.
What happened to innocent until proven guilty? What
Okay.
happened?
Your
What
man is
happened to
still a
that?
fraud. Your man is still a fraud, and this ain't his first time getting in trouble. Just saying.
Well, he made
He spent
bail.
5 days in jail. I mean, 5 years in jail before.
He made bail. Out on bail, fresh out of jail, honey.
What he do? Sell one of them cars?
Oh, he probably did. He probably did. He probably did. Yeah, but it's all right, honey. It's all right.
Not y'all keep talking about the bath is on his side.
The what is on the side?
They keep saying that man need to take a bath. Y'all go over there and look at them comments. This man is pathetic for real, for real.
Well, innocent until proven otherwise.
Child,
Man,
look at look at her.
what they saying in this chat?
The people just talking about the bishop, of course. Ooh, here you go with this ugly creature as your avatar too
I
fast.
told y'all I'm representing for the people who where they work.
Uh,
Oh, she
I
cut
came up
out.
here about Evangelist Francine.
what? Two fa
I
la
saw
la la
you
la.
mention earlier about putting your house up for the bishop, and in a quest for you not to be homeless, I'm gonna need you to rescind that offer. Cause baby, he going to prison.
This is the third suspect in the robbery,
They
allegedly.
already getting his cot ready for him. He going to prison.
I'm sure he done had plenty of snitches. You know that?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
people
he doing
definitely
plenty of
telling on
snitching.
him.
Y'all,
I'm
let me tell y'all. Let me
One with
move over
Tasha
because
K.
I'm in TJ Maxx. I'm in TJ Maxx. So let me tell y'all a story. So one time, my grandmother, right? She was sitting in her rocking chair, and the feds came to her house, and they was looking for my cousin, right? So they was asking her all kind of questions, and she was just looking at them. And my grandmother said, I'm not doing y'all job for y'all. She said, y'all get paid big money. She said, y'all go around and y'all get these people to snitch on y'all and y'all still get paid this big money. She said, y'all get out and y'all do your own job. I don't know nothing. And she said, don't come back to my house.
I know that's right.
Yep. So they don't do their job. They get the snitches to do it.
So you not gonna put your house up?
Girl, don't keep on worrying about my house too far. La 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 la. Just know he out on bail.
She had to put up one of them Range Rovers that he ain't paid for.
Well, I guess we can have us a little bake sale, a little rent party or something.
Girl, we need to have a rent party like James
so
and
we can
Florida
get you
Evans.
so we can get you a roof over your head because you gonna show lose the one you
You
got
gonna need it, baby. If you putting
messing
that
with the
house up,
bishop.
you gonna definitely need somewhere to stay.
Get your little 2-1 over yonder because you gonna lose a house.
Yeah.
He said, I'm still the same old bishop. I was like, that's the problem.
That's the very problem right there.
We
But
need a
touching
new
on my
version.
anointed,
we,
touching on my
we need a
anointed.
remix.
He the same old bishop. That's right. Same OG
We need a new
with
version.
them shiny suits.
That new version, I mean, that old version is a career criminal. We need a new version.
All right
Yes, just
now,
simply
too far. La
clanking and
la la la.
clank.
Leave him
But
Just simply
alone.
said
can I
clank and
ask you a
clank.
question, Francine, about your man?
Yeah, what?
So
What?
he said that it don't really make sense about what the Southern District of New York said about him with a 96% conviction rate. Uh,
96.
98.
well, that's even worse. Okay, that's even worse on your man. Um, so can you tell us why your man believe he's untouchable and the Southern District of New
Because he a
York got all
bishop.
these?
He a bishop. That's why he a bishop. And then when you go to school and you get that bishop license for $199, they come with a
It ain't.
guarantee. A
It ain't
guarantee.
It come with
He
$199. It's
untouchable. Yeah,
$149.99.
So he
149.99.
so he
And
he
depending on when
paid
he
for the
got it, he could have got a
$100
discount.
upcharge that gives you immunity. That's what
What
he
you say
did.
to fa la 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 la? What you say about my man? What you say?
I said so he paid the extra $100 upcharge for immunity.
That's right. That's right, honey. That's right, and that's why he think he is invincible and untouchable.
Okay, come on.
Man,
Yes, Andre. Andre Carr said
yeah.
Amazon Prime University.
Hallelujah. Man, he is untouchable.
But in that video, y'all saw he didn't have none of his bling bling on.
Well,
Did the feds
girl,
take
cause
it?
his bling bling is at the pawn
Did,
shop, honey. He
did the
had to put
feds?
on some of that, yeah, before the feds got it.
Ooh.
I think the feds took his clothes and his
No,
jewelry.
but they gave them suits back though. They didn't want them suits.
I don't know if they're gonna take it at that pawn shop though. Them people
Well,
Yeah,
typically like real jewelry.
yeah. And let me tell you something. It's gonna be like Jen Shaw, baby. When they confiscated all of Jen Shaw stuff, they figured out it was all fake.
well, honey, they didn't want them suits. I know that. I know they gave them suits back. So
They don't want them
yeah.
suits. They don't want them shoes. They don't want none of that stuff over there. He got.
Y'all, I listen, I am calling all my prayer warriors to get on the line because we're gonna have to pray her through this, y'all.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm not wasting my prayer on that.
You ain't wasting your prayer on
Shut.
Evangelist Francine. I ain't talking about the bishop. I'm talking about Evangelist
Oh
Francine.
well,
Because the
I don't
bishop
know if.
told us stop drinking the Kool-Aid and I want a tall glass.
That's right. Don't be drinking that haterade.
I want, listen, give me the jug.
Y'all
This
drinking
is
that
what I'm doing
haterade.
to
I
the
want the
bishop.
whole jug of the juice.
This is what I'm doing to the bishop.
Oh.
Cause we didn't need that. We didn't need that. We did not need that. We didn't
I
need you to go
want,
live and incriminate yourself even more. Shut up. His
and
attorneys
listen,
really ain't telling him to shut up.
you can pour my Kool-Aid in one of OK Thick Girl's customized wine glasses. Cause
Oh, I
I'm
got to
classy
order my
based.
stuff. I forgot. I got to put my order in, don't I?
I'm
Oh,
I'm
thank
classy
you.
based. So pour my Kool-Aid in one of OK Thick Girl's customized wine glasses.
Thank you, Ellen Messy B, for the super chat. She said, "Let me send my offering, okay? Now, cause two fa la 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 is sending me over."
I'm telling you, I'm trying to get Evangelist Francine to see the lights. She
Y'all
talking about
send
putting
y'all
up her house,
donations in.
y'all.
Send y'all donations in to Chef Don Don, y'all. Please, please, please. We need to keep on staying on the TV, on the line, so we can keep updated with Bishop Limoa. It's very important we keep updated with him because he said he's not guilty. So,
You letting them put up that house. You ain't gonna be doing no more shopping excursions to no TJ Maxx.
girl, girl.
Ain't gonna be no more of that now. I just want you to know how your life gonna change.
The last thing that I see from Larry was that like 13-minute video he put on Instagram. That what you talking about, LB?
See, God is so good. Let me tell y'all how Louisiana chicks say when you lose your house, Evangelist Francine, she got a room for you.
See, see,
Won't he send
see,
his strongest
see,
soldiers to come through in the
see.
time of need?
Thank you, Louisiana chick. Thank you, boo.
He will
Okay,
send his
That's
Cheryl,
true.
strongest soldiers to look out for
I'm not
you.
even trying to be
That's a
I'm
friend.
not even trying to be funny, Cheryl. I'm not even trying to be funny. I did
That's a
see what
friend.
you sent. I did see what you sent yesterday, but I'm not sure I understand it. Who is this lady that's standing here looking like she look worse than Sharice
Oh,
from
What
Tony?
lady?
And Sharice look like she just got to working at the soup kitchen for
I
14
was gonna say that
hours.
she too look like that's another person who wore their work clothes to shoot. Cause Sharice looked like after she get off work from the soup kitchen, all she do is take that apron off and fluff out that hair, and she just keep it pushing.
Cause them wigs be horrible. We
She
talk
be
about
looking like
Giselle wigs,
she done had
but
a
them
long
wigs.
day, but she here.
Mm. Well, honey, I don't understand her. I don't.
I say, dang, at least take you an extra change of clothes and put it in your trunk, not them.
You done told them people about that extra change of clothes.
I'm trying, I be trying to help people because I ain't gonna tell you that without building you up. Sharice be like, y'all better be glad I put on lotion and my bra.
Oh, I did see that one, Ellen.
That's what she be looking like.
Even if it's demonic, I'm still doing it. Period.
What's demonic? What is
Louisiana chick, I
demonic?
didn't do nothing.
Oral, you know. Oh,
What y'all
not
talking?
Kimber said. Not Kimber said. Good morning, little Miss Fiesta or Feisty. Little
That's what
Miss
she always
Feisty.
called me. I ain't do nothing, Louisiana chick. Why y'all always trying to tell me to stop?
Thank you, Miss White, for the cash. Yeah, thank you,
Thank you,
thank you,
Miss
thank
White.
Thank you,
you.
Miss White.
Thank
We
you, Miss
appreciate it.
White.
'Tis the season to be
Sing
jolly.
girl, sing girl, sing girl. Come on now. Sing.
And please hit that notification bell, y'all. Y'all know the YouTube be tripping. I need y'all to be on time. See, that's how y'all be late for the giveaways. Y'all better go on in there, hit that bell.
She filling in for me
Y'all, and
right
just so
now.
y'all know, I appreciate the donation because YouTube is on some funny stuff. You get on here and talk about the bishop, baby. They be wanting to demonetize your video.
That's
Who is
right, because
this
you ain't
man to
supposed to
be
be talking about the
demonetizing my
bishop.
video?
You ain't supposed to be talking about the bishop.
YouTube said we have not drank the Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna run my mouth about this man.
Yeah. You is not supposed to be talking about the
Okay.
bishop. The word says, listen, let me tell you what the word says.
Don't you
I
quote
hope
that
you
scripture
sound
he
better
been
saying it than
quoting.
he do, because he sure was
Don't
forgetting
quote
them
that
words when
What
scripture.
he
he
was trying to
say?
explain
What
it.
he
He was
say? What
struggling.
he
Touch not
say?
my anointed
That's
and do
right.
thy
That's
prophet
right.
no harm. We don't want to hear that. We don't
The
want to hear
bishop
that.
was
Because
trying to remember that
was
scripture
you
and he
worried
had done
about
messed
that
up some of them
scripture?
words.
That's
Was
what.
you
That's
worried
what.
about that scripture when you was over there taking that lady money for $90,000 when you took out her retirement? Did you quote that scripture to
Listen,
her then?
she wanted to give the bishop that money because
Did you quote the
sh-
scripture when he went over there and put his hands on that lady at the church? Touch not
she
my
was
anointed.
recording him. She
That
was
don't mean
recording
nothing.
and
That
haggling.
don't give him the right to put his hands on anybody.
Well, Trey Songs did the same thing, and Trey Songs gets away with it.
We want him to go to jail too.
I was just
He
about to say I want him to go
Trey
to jail
Songs
too.
and Trey Songs and did it 50, 11 times and get
Well,
away with it.
I still want him to go to jail too, and I still want
Yeah.
your man to go to jail. Cause what you're not about to do is get up here and play in our face and then say, "Touch not my anointed and do thy prophet no harm." But the
I
prophet
love
already
how he
done
think he's
harm to
the anointed
himself.
one.
Well, honey,
How you know that later one anointed when you had to rough her up?
cause she
Yeah,
was
and
haggling. She
she
was
was
haggling him.
anointed
If
because
you
she was speaking in
anointed,
tongues.
you ain't
Nope,
supposed
she
to
was
do
speaking in
that.
tongues. She's anointed.
She
She's
might have been
anointed.
listen, you see how he going on the downward spiral since he put his hands on that lady. She might have been the anointed one he done touched.
Uh,
Exactly. Yeah, you shouldn't put your hands on that lady.
well, she shouldn't have been haggling him.
The Lord might
Well,
have sent her in there to do that. You don't know.
the
So,
bishop cannot holler, touch not my anointed, because you've been touching the anointed. And you've been over there doing stuff at that church, okay? That they need to close the
Larry
doors
Reed
down.
might be the anointed one. You never know.
Or
well,
King Giles. Close the church down.
God
Close
knows
it
you can't
down.
be working for the Lord teaming up with Tasha K.
I believe
Okay?
no. He ain't teaming up. I believe Todd allegedly now. I believe she is the one that's telling stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think she an informant?
Yes.
No,
CI.
I've been saying that. Again, this is just my thoughts. Why he really thinking he over there teaming up with that lady? That lady is
Yeah.
definitely over there
Yes.
and gonna turn on
Yes.
him in a split second. So
Because
why he really over there think he got it made and doing it big? He better watch his back.
yes, because guess what? She got a lot to gain. So she think. But she just doing their job. Man, my grandma said, I'm not doing your job. You the one getting paid. If you gonna pay me, yep. And the guy,
See,
he was one
I
of
know
us.
the reason why. The reason why Miss Ross keeps calling in, when we go live, is because she's on her little vacation right now. Okay.
Yes,
And
honey, yes.
Oh God.
I love y'all though. I love y'all. I
She
love
on
y'all. I love
vacation.
y'all.
She on
Yes.
the stanky vacation.
She
Oh,
on her
don't hate on my
vacation.
vacation. I work hard.
I'm on vacation.
You do,
Now
you do,
She
you
listen,
do.
probably ain't got to go back till January the 3rd.
you know the Lord is good to me.
That's
Ooh,
my
happy
birthday,
birthday.
y'all. That's my birthday, y'all. And we is
Yes,
definitely
Really?
going. Yes,
yes.
January 3rd is my
It's
birthday,
a
and we is gonna
celebrate.
have a virtual celebrate, baby. We're gonna have a virtual celebrate. Y'all be ready. Y'all be
Are we
ready.
doing a roast?
Oh yes, of course.
Now I came up here this
Let's see
morning
what
to
y'all
help
got.
Too Feisty because we trying to do an intervention for our good sister.
Yes. I'm trying to listen. Y'all know I love Evangelist Francine. Y'all know I love her. I can't have her
We
out here
try,
homeless.
we
Cause she
trying to
gonna lose
keep
that
her.
house.
We trying to keep her in the land of the outside
She gonna lose that house. I cannot have her out here on
before
the
she be
streets.
homeless and be the ward of the federal government.
Mm-mm. Can't have her living in the projects.
We can't have her being locked up with her boo. Sometimes you just have to let go and let God.
Now somebody got a lot of
Well,
background.
Baby, y'all out having
and
excursions
now
while
you want
some
me
of us
That's
muted?
slaving
Francine.
at our
Francine out.
jobs.
Francine is out Christmas shopping.
Well, you're not gonna be able to do that messing around with
So late.
Bishop.
Time's
Yeah,
gonna be
you need to
hard.
you gotta save every one of your coins for the
Yes.
bishop.
Time's gonna stay hard.
You're not gonna be able to go get your nails done and your hair did and go on shopping trips.
And just like she checking out over there at the TJ Maxx and she put herself on mute, you better think twice about them coins you about to spend.
Yeah.
Not only are they gonna get hard, they gonna stay hard. You can't put that house up.
And then if they put you with him, you only gonna have commissary visits.
And what if they think she's involved? Like it's a
That's
ring.
what I'm saying. Girl, you don't want to be eating potted meat.
Oh, Miami J 1001, baby. Yes, we will be having Greek potatoes and Greek chicken tenders for the chef's birthday, baby. I'm already on it.
And some raccoon nuggets.
Already on it, baby. We're gonna have popcorn raccoon.
You better make sure that them raccoon nuts is smoked. I don't eat them unless
You
they
want them
smoke,
smoked?
baby.
Okay.
We gonna have
We gonna have some
popcorn raccoon. We
we
gonna have
gonna have
all
some
kind of
Gouda
types of
cheese to
raccoon.
dip it in. We're gonna get you some smoked Gouda cheese to dip them in.
We're gonna have some
There we go.
pimento cheese.
Oh,
Ooh. Hey, y'all
okay.
had my pimento cheese, macaroni and cheese.
And
My pimento cheese,
and
macaroni and
now
cheese.
I don't fool with Miss Wanda like
Wait,
that, but
wait, y'all. Wait. It is so funny to me that people is in here. That
Put
fiend that
numbers
came
up,
in here
baby.
and
It's
put
too
some
late.
numbers. You
Abort.
like
Somebody put in the chat for me. Abort. Please, somebody in the chat put abort.
now
Yes,
I
Major. Thank you. As a matter of fact, y'all, everybody who plans on contributing to the potluck for the chef's birthday, please tell us what food you will be providing.
Yeah, let me know
Because Major
what
says
y'all
she
gonna.
bringing greens with plenty of meats.
Linda
Linda
say
Gamble
she
says she
bringing the
bringing the
Mackey
Mackey
pie.
pie. I'm gonna
The
make the
Mackey
popcorn
pie.
raccoon.
Ooh, popcorn
now
raccoon. Well, that's
So we
not
gonna eat
true
good that
authentic
day.
raccoon.
now
That's
listen.
not true authentic raccoon. If T Man didn't get it, if T
Now
Man ain't
listen,
went out
I'm
there
gonna
and get
call
it,
Miss Wanda. I don't fool with Wanda, but I'm gonna call Wolfman Wanda and see if she can make you a cake for your birthday.
well, she don't bake.
Oh no, she
She
don't
don't
bake. She
bake.
told us she don't bake. She said she don't do no
She's
baking. She said she might
Oh.
do a banana pudding, but she ain't doing no
Oh,
baking.
okay. Well, I said she'll get you a banana pudding and put a couple of candles inside of it.
She told me she
I'm
want me
good.
to bake and
I'm
send her the
good.
cake.
I'm good. Somebody, no, Mia, you gotta get it right. It's
Baby
shrimp
girl is bringing a
Sally.
possum casserole.
Shrimp Sally. Okay, shrimp Sally, not shrimp salad. You said that
Linda's
right.
bringing the chitlin dressing.
Oh God, keep
It's
that.
chitterling macaroni and cheese. Did y'all see that video?
What
Oh my!
video?
Oh, y'all ain't see that video of the chitterling macaroni and cheese?
Now Ellen V.
Oh,
Now
y'all
see,
ain't seen
I need
it.
Ellen. I
LMV,
need you
this
to
is
bring a dish, not an empty dish to take home leftovers. I need you to contribute, honey.
Cause baby, you can't eat. You don't bring
You
nothing.
don't bring, you can't eat. See,
Come on,
it's
possum
always
casserole.
one
Thank
that
you,
want to
baby
bring a plate
girl.
to take stuff home.
Oh,
I don't know how
Louisiana
to
Shrimp
spell it,
said she
Chef.
bringing script and squirrel dumplings. I know that's right.
Sally, you spelled it right. Wait, Major spelled it right. Major spelled it right. It's Scrimp Sally. You know, you gotta make sure you say the Sally,
Y'all
and make
coming.
sure
Y'all
that them
laughing, but Major
scrimps.
might win the spelling bee. She might win the show enough spelling bee. Y'all better start studying. I'm gonna catch y'all off guard one day. Y'all gonna be mad.
And
I
Kimber
make
is
the
bringing an
combination
air
meeting.
sandwich and some water soup.
Who gonna make the slimmer? Nobody?
And you better
Baby,
make
this is
sure
for the
you get
chef. You gotta bring out your best dishes.
make sure
Well,
you get the
you know
thick
what?
slimmer.
Ellen wants to bring an empty dish, so let her just make that. That sounds like something that
Somebody gotta
slimmer.
make the slimmer.
Yeah. Let Ellen
Ma-
bring that.
You gotta make the slimmer, okay?
I can't
You
believe
gotta
this.
make it
Ain't
right.
nobody somebody got this is for the chef, baby. This ain't just for no anybody. This is for the chef.
Yeah, and we
Do
love
y'all
him, so
not
we have to
love
show
me?
him.
Do y'all
We
not
have to lay
love
this
me?
spread out good, honey. This is a New Year's spread.
Baby girl 1988 said, baby girl
Yes,
1988
nobody
said
brings
some
ceviche.
caramel
Nobody.
salted monkey nuts as an appetizer.
Oh, chef, you gonna eat good that day, baby.
Yeah. You
Oh
might
God,
want to
y'all
test the
cutting
night
up.
before.
We getting our menu together, y'all.
Yeah.
I will be
But
coordinating the menu.
if don't none of y'all bring no green beans with plenty of meats, y'all don't know good eats.
With the possum tails. Green beans with possum tails. Who can cook that? Now I know one of y'all can cook that. I need to know who's gonna bring it.
And if it ain't seasoned with all pepper, baby, don't bring it. I don't want to have to talk about you in the group chat.
Yeah, make sure you season it. Make sure all of y'all that's cooking the meal, you better use the all pepper. If you don't season with the all pepper, you can't cook.
Well, I need some all prepared because I don't know what happened to mine.
Man, you got to get it right, baby.
So
Yeah.
I need somebody to send me some.
Have you been cooking since you haven't had no all pepper? Because if you have, you don't know
No,
good
I
eats.
haven't. I didn't realize that was what we supposed to be using. But if somebody could just overnight me some, I promise it'll be ready by your meal.
Yes. Y'all don't forget the French fry gravy.
Yeah, the French fry gravy.
For the Greek potatoes.
Yeah, for the Greek potatoes.
Unfortunately, I don't want that because if
Nah,
it's
you
what I
gonna eat
think
that.
it
That's for
is,
your birthday. You gonna eat that.
How you gonna tell me what to make for your?
Unless nope, because they
That's
being
rude.
messy.
He
Nope,
got
they
some
being
nerve.
messy. They being messy.
I
People
Where's
said
going
my
out their way to
friend at?
cook all this good
you wanna
food,
tell us
this good eats, and you just not gonna eat it.
No, she said fries with gravy, and if the gravy is anything like what Glorilla like, I'm good.
We not finna do that. Now, see, why would your mind go there?
Oh,
You about as
well.
bad as them people talking about them
I mean,
greens. What was in them greens?
if it was a certain somebody, I'd be all right. But
You know what?
I'm on one today just to let y'all know
Yes,
I
you
done had me some
are.
Francine.
What? Can y'all hear me?
We
y'all hear
can
me?
we can hear everything else going on in the background too.
I'm
But
checking out right now. Let me put y'all on mute. But I
I
got to
told
call
y'all you
my
need to
husband.
save them coins. Call your husband, call your man, and ask him if you can use those funds
For the bishop.
For the
for the
bishop.
bishop.
You know what he told me when I told him when he got home from work, I said, I'm doing hashtag free the bishop. And he said, Who you talking about? The lying pastor in Brooklyn. And he started laughing. He said, You getting a kick out of that lying pastor, ain't you? He said, You getting a kick out of that lying pastor.
Oh, not pump it up square.
What?
Get Louisiana.
fried.
And she had enough nerve to tell me I was showing out earlier.
Wait, the funny part about that is I got a picture of a pump it up bottle. Oh God, that was a good one, Louisiana chick. Not pump it up
I ain't seen
fries.
nobody
Quick.
offer to bring no macaroni soup.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody put the macaroni soup. See,
Baby,
y'all
this
don't
is
know
for the
good
chef,
eats.
baby. This ain't for all these other people on the YouTube. This is for the chef. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to bring out y'all best.
Y'all proving that y'all don't really like me.
We need some deserts. So who's gonna cook the deserts? We need
What
some
you want for
deserts.
the deserts, chef?
He said banana
Just call
pudding.
Scotty.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh,
baby, JT.
Scotty.
Oh, baby, JT is showing up. JT said I'm gonna do a green bean casserole with sauteed scallions and smoked hippo hoofs. Yes.
Oh,
What?
not the not
Baby,
the
this
smoked
thing got
hippo.
exotic. Do you see the technique? Sauteed
Yeah,
scallions.
y'all coming through with the
Thank you,
with the
JT. Come
meals.
on, JT.
It's
Mm.
Miss Linda
Y'all really gonna
Gamble
let
is
JT show
Hennessy.
up and outcook y'all?
It's Hennessy, not Hennessy. Hennessy.
What
Hennessy.
you want, a Hennessy and Coke cake?
She said a Hennessy pineapple cake, and I told her no, it's Hennessy pineapple cake.
Okay,
I
thank you,
appreciate
Angie. We
everybody
appreciate it. Angie's
being
gonna bring the
diligent.
macaroni soup.
Everybody's diligence to make this a fabulous celebration for Chef.
Yes, we can't let him
Whew.
kind of sad and pitiful birthday party out there we getting ready to throw. Come on, y'all.
Well, I'm not coming with that mess.
You
Uh-uh.
gonna,
So, but you
you
want us
better
to
hope you still
support
got a
you in that.
vehicle to drive
But you
But you
want
there.
us
want
to
us to help
support you
you.
in the Lion Bishop.
Well, all of that food, I just
So
can't
you
do
got more
that.
loyalty for the bishop than you do for the chef.
Don't say that. Don't
I'm
say that
asking.
too feisty. That is not true.
Because
That is not true. If I don't
you ready
have
to
to
give
eat
up
that
your whole
food,
home for the
I'd
bishop.
rather go and eat Miss Wanda Tater.
You ready to give up your whole home for the
Wait,
bishop,
why
but you can't
Keisha
show up to the
said?
party for the chef?
Why Keisha said put me down for devil leg soup?
Yes, Keisha. Thank you,
Yes, the
Keisha.
double egg soup. That
Oh
sounds
gosh,
delicious.
Listen, I appreciate y'all.
I'll
Honey.
bring the pecan monkey
Now,
red cake. I
now,
can't
Chef,
with y'all.
you know these other folks gonna be talking about you because they folks don't throw down like we gonna throw down.
So don't, baby.
So they
Yeah,
really gonna be hitting on you now.
they subscribers, not they
Oh, and JT said
subscribers.
she gonna bring some unrest wine. I know that's right.
I like some unrest wine.
I know that's
Ugh.
right. I'm ready for the unrest
Hey, y'all,
wine,
what
baby.
happened to him and the wine? What happened?
He don't even know what happened.
It
I
didn't
was about
come
to say
through, did it?
he don't know what happened.
Did the people ever get their order? That's the real
Yeah,
question.
that's what I'm wondering. Did they get their order?
We ain't heard them about it.
He is a dirty something.
But your man ain't.
Honey,
Why he stealing from you? But you
I
didn't
bet you he'll make sure y'all
allegedly,
get y'all
allegedly.
wine.
And everything else too.
That's right. He'll make sure y'all get y'all wine.
Not all them being grifters. Hold on.
Can anybody make a
Why
gristle
y'all
pound
like to cut
cake?
up like this?
I just need to know if anybody can make a gristle pound cake.
I got you. I can handle that.
Okay.
Not a gristle pound cake.
Yeah, a gristle pound cake
Let me speak to
Child.
my people
with
on
gravy
here.
icing. And they're too feisty.
Oh,
Don't
God.
forget to put the gravy icing on it.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
gonna
be
be
cutting
extra
up.
thick.
I
It's gonna
ain't
be
thick.
extra
That's
thick.
why I was asking if anybody knew how to make it.
It's gonna
Hey,
be extra
Jay.
thick. I'm gonna make that
Jay
gravy just like he like it.
It's
2018.
alleged Martell is coming out with the who?
A legend,
Huh?
Linda Gamble. A
Cognac.
legend.
Cognac.
I want him to spell it first.
Oh, cognac.
Yep.
I want him to spell it first.
He only do anything to help benefit Marlene over there to stay drunk.
Because I'm trying to figure out how somebody that don't drink got all these alcohols coming out.
Yeah, that don't make sense to me, but
It sounds like he's
Ooh, come on, Sweet Pea.
contributing to
Sweet Pea
the
says she making rhinoceros stew.
of his mother.
Oh, God.
Now I ride with y'all on a lot of things, but y'all ain't gonna talk about Miss Marlene. First of all, she drink wine coolers. That's the first step. That's the first and the second
no,
step.
it's wine cooters.
Y'all ain't about to keep talking about her like that on my watch. We ain't about to do
It's
that.
wine cooters.
She don't even drink no cognac. Thank you very much. She likes her alcohol either malt or wine.
It's wine cooters.
She ain't drinking no dark. What y'all talking
It's
about?
Can you get it right? It's a wine cooter.
Hey, Sweet Pea. Bishop Blymore made bail.
Anyway,
Hey, Linda Gamble. Bishop Blymore
I'm glad
made
you back.
bail.
I'm so glad you back. That's why I'm here. I'm here.
Hey, Angie Butterfly. Bishop Blymore made bail. Hey, J 2018. Bishop Blymore made bail.
Francine. Wait a minute.
I'm talking to my friends right now. Hold
I
on.
gotta talk to you.
Get the prayer warriors on the line, please.
Simply Elegant
Francine
Wine.
is delirious.
My roommate Belle, Simply Elegant Wine. Oh Lord.
She delirious, y'all. Help.
Wait a minute. She gonna tell
I
everybody.
got a question for you, Francine. Have you talked to the bishop since he made bail?
Honey, he called me collect. While he was in
Not
there.
collect, and he made bail.
Yes, he called me. He called me collect.
Do the feds got his cell phone? That's why he couldn't call you from his cell phone. The feds got it.
Oh, baby, they been had his number.
Ain't you scared they tracing his calls though?
I mean, they already doing that, but he got a burner phone.
But
got a
you won't
burner
let him
phone,
call
baby.
you and let them think you part of the ring.
That's why he in trouble, because he lied to the feds and told the feds he ain't had no burner phone.
They tapping your phone. You talking too much.
Well, honey,
that might be why all of a sudden you having problems, Chef, with the channel. Because they know she be over here.
Well, honey,
Francine.
We all about to get into it now. Y'all
he
know
said he didn't do it.
Look at what Cheryl said. Cheryl said your boo need a bath.
I just came on.
Cheryl, so you trying to say he left the jail without bathing? So he went on live without taking a bath. Is that what you said?
He put that suit on top of a funky body. That's what you're trying to say.
I hope he ain't wearing none of them suits down there. I really hope not.
I came to help Too Feisty in this intervention because
we definitely getting some help for her.
Your standard of living to change. Messing around with Limo.
The bishop.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave him alone, but I'm gonna support him from a distance.
Well, don't be supporting him with your coins, girl.
So
nah, you ain't putting that house up.
Nuts and dipping sauce. I can't.
Not a silverback malt liquor.
In the fridge.
What is that? What's a
silverbacks don't drink malt liquor.
Linda trying to get a silverback malt liquor.
Malt liquor. Wow.
Silverbacks don't drink malt liquor.
Girl, somebody funny.
Ooh, y'all is on the roll today, baby. What did y'all said I was gonna wake up and be shady? Is that what y'all said? Because y'all is on the roll
I
today.
knew what type of dad was gonna be when Ellen B popped up in my comments on Twitter very early this morning, and I said, you know what, you setting the tone for the day, ain't you?
Well, I knew it was gonna be a funny day because I had to Francine, put your seatbelt on.
I am. I'm gonna put it on right now.
You over here driving dirty. You better put that.
Tell the bishop you is not wearing your seatbelt. Keep on.
Right, listen, she ride dirty, y'all.
I got to call
Francine just showing out today.
I got to call my real husband for real.
You ain't even
call your real husband
in that car.
Call your real husband and then call back so we can continue to talk
about
the
let me
bishop.
Call him right quick because we got to go out for dinner.
You gonna take Limo with you? Going to if that house gone.
What? What y'all say?
You need to save your coins for the bishop. You spending too much. You spending too much. You just left TJ. You just left TJ Maxx, and I'm pretty sure you on your way to Home Goods. And then you're gonna figure out what you're gonna eat for lunch. Then you're gonna figure out what you're gonna eat for dinner. You know save your coins for the bishop. I was thinking about a pocket sandwich from the mall, but I don't want to ruin my dinner. So
she probably ain't buy no gift for him, Chef.
I don't really think you treating the bishop right.
What
you probably give him no type of gift.
I don't think you treating him right. He's going through a lot right now.
Well, he did it to himself. He did it to himself.
But did you buy him a Christmas gift? You was in the store shopping with everybody else.
Yeah, I got him a pair of nice pajamas.
He ain't remember wear that in jail?
Baby,
you should have him a nail file.
If it ain't Uchi and Lucci, he don't want it.
Believe that. He don't want it.
You should have got him a nail file.
If it ain't Uchi or Lucci,
or some shower shoes.
He don't want it.
You need something you're gonna be able to use in prison.
Wait a minute, get him a soap on the rope.
Yeah, there you go, babe.
Girl, it'll be a while, y'all.
We know. But it didn't take him too long to build that case up.
I got a question. Was that check hot that he wrote to get out of jail?
It went cold.
Listen, I'm curious to know what his wife did to come up with that money.
Who they had to beg, borrow, and steal from?
All right, Quad. Not big bar and store.
Well, maybe she trying to be in the system too.
And you need to get ready, Evangelist Francine, to go ahead and put some money on his commissary so he could buy him some prison honey buns. Because he gonna be in jail.
And his go-to person to talk to is Tasha K.
Some romaine noodles.
Not remain.
Because that's what he gonna do. He gonna remain in prison.
No seasoning.
They just got noodles.
You don't get no seasoning.
He gonna remain in prison, so that's what he gonna need, some romaine seasoning, some noodles.
They say to put you in timeout.
For what? I ain't even do nothing.
Child.
Well, telling me to go in timeout for what?
They say to put you in timeout. You're absolutely right, Gwen. You're absolutely right, Gwen. The scripture says a lot of things about these last and evil days that we are living in. But one thing I will say about that bishop over there, all right? Bishop been doing this for a long time, and he'd already been in jail once before. He been in jail for 5 years. So I don't know what Francine thinks she gonna do for this man, okay? Because we're talking about the Southern District of New York, y'all, and the FBI.
Yeah,
why are we sitting up here playing like
again,
this is just a local police station? Yeah.
We 96, 98 like, conviction. That mean they don't even pick you up till they know they got enough to lock you away forever.
Exactly. Right. And they let him out on bond, and exactly what they're gonna be doing is using this same stuff, like this Instagram live that he just put up, and they're gonna use all of that stuff against him. That's why the man need to get somewhere and shut up.
Well, actually, Francine should buy him a muzzle for Christmas. Then he'll shut up.
And maybe if she writes some G's on it, he'll think it's Gucci.
Yeah.
Gucci. Ain't none of it real, okay?
Yes, Angie, it's documented.
So right on down.
Literally in the court of law, it's documented. She will forever be documented as a liar in the court of law.
Yeah, that's why I literally take whatever she say with a grain of salt, and I have to wait until I get it verified somewhere else.
But I told y'all a long time ago, you can't trust nobody who mouth shaped like a catfish. You can't trust nobody who just open their mouth and it be wide like that. You can't trust them automatically. Y'all gonna
do y'all remember when she first? Y'all remember when she first got them teeth, bro? They was eating her up in her own comments about them teeth. I remember that.
I've been told y'all that. Y'all been learning to listen. I ain't steered y'all.
Well, Miss Gwen, you're not really telling us nothing that we ain't already know. I just want to let you know you one thing about it is I actually went to Bible school, so we know.
And if he wanted to, he could be a bishop too. He just ain't got his money right yet. He know the Bible.
He tagged all of them because he wanted them to pick it up, but then he mad because them same people he be tagging picked up that he went to jail.
He just ain't paid for the certification yet, but the chef know the Bible, baby.
Yeah, I ain't paid for the class.
Him and Jeremy, they know the Bible.
But yeah, you know, and one thing, you know,
we
Ms.
might
Brown,
give you that for your birthday, by the way.
I'm not.
Stop.
Remember I told y'all. Remember I told y'all yesterday.
Now that deserved a timeout. I admit that.
Yeah, I remember yesterday I told y'all when I was graduating from preschool and they gave me that Bible as if I could read it. Girl, I'm just learning how to read simple words, and you're gonna give me this big old Bible where Jesus do a lot of talking. I'm not gonna be able to read that.
Let me stop playing so much because that would actually deserve the time.
I'm back, y'all.
Hey, what you getting for Christmas?
Who?
Yo, boo.
You said get him soap on the rope.
I changed my mind.
What you want me to get him now?
I want you to go to PetSmart and get him the best muzzle that they have. And you gonna put some G's on it. So he can shut the hell up.
So he can think it's
Jesus.
Gucci.
Well, Jesus don't start with a G.
He need that. He needs that.
Wait,
though.
she said Jesus.
She said
right.
Jesus,
You
but
right,
Jesus do
Veronica,
not.
'cause he talk too much.
Jesus do not start with a G, baby. So
He talk too much. No, I'm saying just Jesus. She right. No, Jesus. She right. I know that.
Yeah. Get him a muzzle. I want you to get him the most expensive one that PetSmart sell.
Wait, that took me down.
Y'all, for those of you that are listening, first of all, please donate to the channel. Second of all, I just want you guys to know that we are not serious. We are playing, but it's about the spirit of laughter. And I want you guys to, develop a spirit of laughter. During the holidays, people sometimes tend to get emotional, get crazy, whatever. But always keep a spirit of laughter in your heart. Because you never know what the next person is going through. And if you can make that person laugh, then you've accomplished something for the day. Continue to donate to Chef Don Don. It might not be but a couple of dollars, but it does help. And you have to admit, when you get on here with Chef Don Don, you're gonna laugh.
You look good, you feel good, and your credit score go up too. I heard that part too.
So
I sure did. Mine went up 2 points. Mine went up 2 points. It absolutely did.
What went up? Your credit score?
Yes, it did. Ain't God
Girl,
good?
get out of here. God is good, honey.
But my God will make a way. He will make a way.
God is good, girl. God is good.
Oh,
and you know
let me
something
put the
else?
cash
My
up.
husband, when he come to lay down at nighttime, he'll say, "You're not talking to Chef, are you?" He said, "Because I don't want to be snoring, baby, while you on the line." Or he said, "You ain't talking to thick girl, are you?" I said, "No, babe, go ahead and lay down." So God
You know
is
what,
good.
y'all? That's
God
a good man, Savannah. That's a good man.
That's a good man.
He know us by name, baby. He know us
Yes.
by name.
Don't he know you? He said, "Chef, who you talking to? Chef Don Don or thick girl?" Yep. He know y'all.
A good man, Savannah.
Yeah, I be trying to make y'all laugh. I be trying to give y'all a good geek.
We be over here
It's
trying
just
to
the
encourage
way-
people, uplift people.
Yeah, it's your demeanor, because I know when we was talking about that little 11-year-old girl, I know that was a serious thing. But Chef, when you got to talking about them baby hairs and how you swirl it around and them French tips, it's just how you said the French tips. Thought I was gonna pee on myself. I was laughing so hard. It's just your demeanor. You are a very positive spirit. You know what I mean?
I appreciate
Like you
that.
just bring out the laughter in people.
Very true.
I be trying to.
So
I be trying to. I
y'all
try to take
enjoy.
whatever I'm
Don't take
dealing
it
with.
seriously, and
because we're just playing, we're just having fun. It's a spirit of laughter. Trust me, if you develop a spirit of laughter, you will feel so much better inside of your soul. And if you know somebody that's miserable, let them subscribe to the channel,
because
and
we
I bet
love
you
a
they won't
paying
be miserable
troll.
no more.
I said that earlier.
Y'all know how I feel about the trolls
early.
that pay. I love a paying troll.
Here for the 2023. We're here for all the paying trolls.
If you don't pay,
That's
I don't
right.
even read your comment. Delete and move on.
Now,
Yeah.
now.
The year of the paying troll.
And Chef Don Don and gave out so many, what is it, gifts? What do you call it? Tokens of love. We done had so many drawings. I don't know a channel on here that does that. And y'all know that.
No,
so it's just
they over there too busy talking about we begging while they lacing their own pockets.
Child.
Well, honey,
but I'm just saying.
They call me the begging witch. And I told my husband, he said, "Who was it? Put him on the line. Put him on the line." So keep on.
They ain't bold enough to come over here and
They
say
can
it.
keep
I can
on.
tell you that, Evangelist Francine. They ain't bold enough to step foot up in here with that.
That's okay.
And
Oh, baby,
show
I
my
wish
face
I was
all
over
the
here when them
time.
death threats was happening. I sure wish I was over here.
I want to know why they can't show their face. I show my face and my shape all the time. Ain't no shame in my game.
Well,
So,
yeah, the
you gotta
main
be
people who was
independent,
saying they just real.
Some
crazy.
things you don't want to see.
They never show their face. So they must be
J20AT
ugly.
said J28T said, well, I know one of them is. J28T said, well, yesterday the Nightbot gave it, then Don take it away. Because y'all know she literally had just came in the chat, and then the Nightbot gonna pick her to win. I don't know, ma'am. But you got another chance to win. You do. Ain't you on Patreon too? I got something coming up for the Patreons this week.
Yeah, we getting together over in VIP soon. Y'all already know what to do. Your 12 quarters, baby. That's all it takes.
I'm not finna play with Shura. Shura said Tasha K looked like the raccoon on the Madagascar chasing the nuts. I'm
Some people see raccoons. I see catfish.
My.
Y'all better leave that lady alone.
I wish she'd leave us alone.
Now, do we got this man together?
Now y'all gotta admit it's a lot more fun over here than it is over in them Facebook groups with them desperate aunties, them low life aunties that ain't got nothing but time on their hands.
That's fighting for somebody that don't give a flying rat about them.
Y'all gotta admit it's a lot better over here than it is over there in the Shadowlands.
Okay. Pert. That part
A lot more entertaining and ferns.
is one of the perks of being a member that we can go on the Patreon party. So when I do, so it's not one of the perks because Patreon is $3 and the membership is 99 cents. However, you will be a part of some of the Patreon like things. And I was supposed to invite y'all to the last party. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. But I don't want to forget about my members at all. So I got y'all. We're gonna do something.
Hey,
But y'all want to do another drawing? Hey, Simply.
Are we doing our Bessemer spelling bee? Our show enough spelling bee?
When do you want to do that? When do you
I
have
don't know.
time?
Do you want me to give one of the words now?
You know what? Yes, absolutely.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tell you the word that we gonna say.
Tell me in the backstage.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you in the backstage, and maybe the everybody who spells the word correctly, they are entered for the drawing. What you think about that?
Yeah, that'll work.
Where Francine go?
Cause she dropped down. I'm pretty sure she had to call her husband. Oh, here she go.
Yeah, bring her up here because I called up here to talk to Francine. We gotta have a talk.
All this intervention. We trying to help our dear sister.
Because we love Evangelist Francine.
I'm here, boo.
You not about to be living in no woods with these silverbacks now.
My God, please no.
You gotta let that clown go now.
I can't have you standing in those stores.
Do we need to hold a prayer? Do we need to hold a shut-in? Y'all know we'll do them shut-in. Don know we'll be in there shut-in all night.
Just praying and spraying oil. Spraying oil.
Lay it out before the Lord.
Baby, them the
we
days
can have a
that
revival if we have to.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie,
right.
Miss Mother's really praying over you, baby, because you can feel them prayers when the mothers pray.
Okay.
I just like to help people. That's all, boo.
Some people.
Okay. I just want to make sure you good, because if you slip into the other side, we can pray you back now.
I just like to help people, boo. That's all.
I ain't putting my butt chicken grease in no bottle, babe. I'm gonna put mine in a spray bottle. I'm just gonna mist it on you.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Let it cover you from head to toe.
Oh, and I
got need to deep dive into some oil.
Okay, I'm almost ready to fight. Hold on.
Okay.
What y'all doing now?
We doing a giveaway, but it's going to
another
be
giveaway.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of our it's gonna be one of our spelling words.
You can't play because you just saw it in the backstage. So unfortunately you cannot play. Yes.
Oh man.
You can do the next one, but not this one because it will be considered cheating.
Y'all just trying to be funny because I'm supporting the bishop. Y'all don't want to do nothing for me.
We drank the Kool-Aid. Yes, I told you I had a tall glass. I poured mine in one of
your life.
One of the customized thick girl glasses, wine glasses.
You know he is slick talking shyster. We can't let you go out like that.
No, because we are our sister's keeper.
Well, I want to be.
What was that?
It's the
I
sign.
want to be in one of these giveaways.
Oh, well, I refuse to enter. I'm gonna let y'all win them because I told Don don't let me win because
All jokes aside, when I did it yesterday, I had just came in like maybe 2-3 minutes. I didn't realize it was a giveaway. He was just like, "If y'all ready, let me know in the chat." And I was like, "I'm ready too."
Whatever.
He said my name. I was like, "Ooh."
Yeah, it got you. It got you right when you came on in.
And
Yeah,
actually, I was the
absolutely.
first winner, but I told him, no, you got to do it again. I was like, nope,
Why you
give it
trying to
to
make me do
somebody
this
else.
again? Okay,
Yeah.
so we about ready?
All right. If you have been paying attention to the chat, and if you were here when I was giving y'all the words for the spelling bee, then you should know the answer. But you got to spell it exactly how I told y'all to spell this word. And if you were paying attention in the chat earlier, I have said this word several times in the chat. Let's see who know
They
their
up here
spelling
talking about
words.
they
Let's show
ready,
them
baby.
spelling
They say they
words.
ready. They say
All
they
right.
ready.
I'm counting on y'all. You gotta spell it exactly how I spell it. Whenever you're ready, Chef.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay, y'all. The word is a legend. You gotta spell it exactly how it's supposed to be spelled. A legend. All commentary in this video today is a legend.
Come on, y'all.
A legend. Let's see who get it.
Good try, Jay.
Keep going, y'all. I don't see the right answer yet.
The bot gonna tell them.
Hell no.
Y'all better scroll up and see how I said it.
Miami, good try. Come on, y'all.
Okay, Major, you close, but not quite.
Wait, did I just see it?
Meditation
Oh
sounds,
no.
you close. Ain't nobody got it yet.
This is funny. Wait. No, wait.
Wait.
Louisiana chick got it.
Yeah, Louisiana chick got it. She got it. She got it.
Go, Louisiana chick. Yes. My
Congratulations.
girl.
Yes. I'm talking.
Right, Michelle. I understand. You know English, girl. I know.
Good for you, Louisiana chick.
Congratulations, Louisiana chick. Send me your email address. That
We
was
are
good.
so
That was
silly.
good.
Congratulations, Louisiana chick.
They said wanted to make their head hurt.
Don't be image, y'all. Don't be image. She worked hard for that.
And don't tell me if you didn't win. Just pay attention next time.
Meditation sound, you were close though. You were real close.
A couple of y'all was kind of real close.
Because she put A and then Legion, but it's Allegion.
Meditation stand. Meditation stand. We says we is not image.
I don't want y'all to be, because we's family over here.
You don't supposed to be image of us.
Shout out to all my cousins. Shout out to my favorite cousins. Shout out to us.
Okay, let me write this down because child, I forget. All right, my winners today.
Louisiana chick, don't forget to email or DM the chef your email so you can get your prize.
Miss Bell,
because you earned that. I did say it in the chat like 5 times earlier, y'all.
Yeah, she really did.
And I put it in all caps.
I was about to say, and you put it in all caps.
I was trying to give y'all a hint so that y'all could scroll up and try to see how I said it.
And the funny part about it is it caught all of the spellings that Louisiana chick did. I like this bot selecting so y'all don't think I'm being unfair.
I liked it too. Because listen, the numbers was hilarious. I was like, oh my God, it's going so fast.
But that bot be on it, baby. The bot
y'all was
be
not
on
playing. Y'all was not playing. It was something else I was gonna ask you about, Chef. Oh, did y'all see that chitlins macaroni and cheese video?
Wait, what?
I sent it to
That's
you.
for real, for real?
Uh-huh.
You sent it in the group.
Hold on, I'm finna send it to you
Wow.
right now, cause babe, I ain't no liar.
You didn't see that video I sent you of them frying that chicken
In that
in the washing
dryer.
machine,
I
and
seen
it
that.
was a washing
Child.
machine.
The video that she sent you, I sent that video right before the I'm finna send it to you again. Hold on.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You
I
see
see it.
it? Baby, somebody auntie done put the chitlins in the macaroni.
They gotta be kin to Miss Wanda.
Well, first of all, the macaroni is mush.
So are the chitlins.
Oh, they cook they.
Why they got a silverback actually eating it though?
Oh no.
I'm
You
gonna
know what?
silverback like tendencies. I can be telling y'all.
Is that a delicacy in the silverback community?
Yeah. Who knows? Yes, y'all.
Some foods are
Literally.
delicacies, you know. Some people like certain things, some dishes.
Well,
Some parts of
we
the
wouldn't
world they
know
eat
unless
bugs raw.
we wouldn't know unless we asked the silverback.
And please don't channel him into this chat.
Oh, he
What
ain't
you gonna
coming
do?
over
Get
here. Don't
other
worry
than get
about it.
ate up?
Yeah, he
Please
just gonna
don't.
get ate up if he come over here. So
Please
Ate
don't.
up, no
no,
spoon, no
Not
fork.
with him and his shit.
because he didn't say anything when Marcella felt the need to repeat my name more than once. He didn't say anything,
And I see
which is
he's
his best
wisening
bet.
up.
Exactly.
I see he is wisening up. Good for him.
That or he locked up and can't get to a phone.
JT, chitlins are a form of protein.
I cannot.
And so is cheese.
Cheryl say she literally over here eating macaroni and cheese. But
and
if
so
Wanda
is and
ain't
so is
if
cheese.
if Wanda ain't make your macaroni and cheese,
It
it
ain't
ain't
good.
good.
It's obviously y'all don't know about good eats, y'all.
No, I do like some chillin'. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I
Child,
wish I
okay, Thick
had
Girl
some
was
for
trying to talk to me
Christmas.
about that yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm country.
I
Of course
like
I've had
chitlins too.
chitlins before.
I love chitlins.
But I
Baby, give me some
but
hot
I
sauce. I'm
anybody's
good.
Yes,
chitlin.
I love them. But can't
The part
everybody
that took
cook them
me,
for
she
me
was like,
though.
you could eat them when they smell like that. I was like, well, they don't when my people cook them, they don't smell bad.
You got to
Right.
be a
Yeah, like
clean cook.
there's several ways of being able to get rid of that smell.
Mm.
And people just they don't understand. They don't know. Cook
Hmm.
some other stuff.
I was like, until people
We-
started talking about it, I ain't know nothing wrong with it.
If you got a problem, fry a piece of chicken. Let your house smell like fried chicken versus chili. Choose choose ye this day
Now,
which one you want.
now,
Which smell do you want? You want the fried chicken smell or do you want
now.
the
Y'all, I'm
chitlin
country. I
smell?
done had all the parts.
Choose ye this day. Somebody said not
Now.
booty noodles. Y'all gonna quit calling chitlins booty noodles. Mind your business. We're not they
They
not
are
your
not
booty
booty
noodles.
noodles. Ain't nothing wrong with chitlins. Cut it out.
Shoot, we
Brittany, you hear what I said?
do y'all eat sauce? Have y'all ever had sauce? Anybody in chat, do you guys eat sauce?
I've had it before because I told you my
It's been a
daddy then
long
was
You
time.
did
country.
tell
I
me.
don't know
Yeah,
what.
I've had it
Hmm.
once.
That's
I've had
like
it
I've
the
once.
had it.
air.
Oh no, yeah, I've had that as a child.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had it before
it's
as
a
a
staple
child.
down here
And
because
my
they
grandfather,
make
he
the
used
pork
to.
kind and they make the chicken kind for people who don't eat pork. But yeah,
My grandfather used to take it and put
I'm,
it on 2 slices of bread.
I'm trying to tell y'all, my dad is straight up country. He eats everything. And that right there, mm-mm, mm-mm. And they literally, y'all gonna laugh when I say this, but they literally smoke everything. From the possum to the bird to the everything.
you give one of my aunts, because this side of my family originates out of Georgia before they migrated down here. But you give my aunt part of that pig, she gonna figure out a way to make it taste good. Cause last year she sure had some barbecued pig ears.
Mm. I love pig ears and pig feet.
Brittany, the answer to that would be no, because I don't like them little hairs on the feet.
Oh yeah, I don't like
Mm.
that.
Well,
I'm
honey,
gonna
let me
need
tell
you
you
to
something.
give before you
If
give
you
me
put
any
them in
type of
that
pig
crock
feet, I'm gonna
pot,
need you to give it a
listen,
pedicure first.
listen. That's right. Let me tell you something. If you clean them feet really good, baby, and you put them in that crock pot, boy, ain't no hairs gonna be on there. Not no
Mm-hmm.
baby
Ah,
I don't
hairs,
even want
not
you
the
to
crock
nothing.
accident.
pot.
I
Let
don't
that
even
thing
want you
simmer
to
down.
accidentally
Girl,
miss. I don't even want you to accidentally miss
I
uh
love a
a
pig feet,
hair
honey. I don't
because
care what
it's
nobody say. I don't eat it now because I'm 53 years old, but I love it though. If
Now
somebody
I
give
don't
me
eat the pickled kind no more. I don't know. The pickled kind just don't do it for me because of the texture. I don't like the gelatinous, but I used to love it when I was younger.
not the pickle pig feet. That's so nasty.
mm,
Pickle pig feet. Pickle pig feet.
But
Somebody
again,
I
some
sit.
don't
people
like
be
that.
Somebody
like, "You eat
definitely.
that?" I'm
Somebody is
country.
definitely driving a Ford or a Lincoln.
It's a Ford. How you know?
I know that signal light when I hear
Mm, mm,
it. I know.
mm.
I just I'll stick to ribs and bacon, LOL. Okay.
Okay,
I
it's
eat
still the
bacon.
pig.
I love pig feet. I can't do pig feet. I just really can't.
Mm.
My 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 grandma and them used to always make pig feet and hog maws and horse stomach
Come on,
and
hog maws,
horse
Yeah.
booty cheeks and all kind of stuff. I'm not eating that stuff.
baby. You ain't had no good ham until you had a part that butt, baby. You want that butt,
What
Now,
about
the
fatback? Y'all
left or
eat
the right.
fatback?
Yes.
Girl.
so to be completely honest with you, I try to steer away
The
from the
salt.
pork.
Uh,
Yeah.
I do too, chef. I do too, for real. But I'm just telling you what I used to could eat before I hit 53, honey.
But just to let y'all know, I am eating the leftover pork chop today for lunch.
Oh, I bet you
Come
that's
on,
Mm-hmm.
pork
good.
chop.
Yes. Yes, CD not eat no snout listeners, malls or bags. Yeah, I can't do none of that stuff.
Yeah,
Not
I've
horse
never
booty cheeks.
had. No, I ain't never did that.
I'm trying to tell y'all, my dad will come up with stuff and then he'll try to feed it to you and then say, "Eat this piece of chicken." Girl, that's not even shaped like no piece of chicken. I bet I don't.
Mm-mm.
But
What
I
kind of
ain't gonna
piece of
lie
chicken is
though.
this?
Especially when I was younger, you don't be asking what it is. You see everybody eating it, they put it on your plate. You eating it, it tastes good. You gonna keep
Exactly.
eating
That
it.
Right.
So
Right.
girl,
I'm pretty
come
sure
on.
I've
That
had
was
every
my
part of the
daddy's
pork,
script.
every,
Not me. Not me.
from
Cause
the rooter to the tutor. I'm sure I've probably had that.
if I don't like it, you not have to try to make me eat it. And I used to tell my mom all the time, it's people out here who hungry. Don't try to give me that because I'm not gonna eat it. Give it to somebody who gonna eat it. Period. Why you finna give me something you know I'm not even finna eat? You know it's gonna take me all day to eat it, and then you mad because we got to go to the church, girl. You already know what time it is. I'm not eating that. I got in trouble many days for not eating my food and feeding it to the dogs.
Not the dog.
The
I know
dog be
you got
right
in
under the
trouble.
table, and the dog gonna eat everything I feed him because I don't want it. I remember when I got caught, I got in a lot of trouble. Man said, "You fed that dog?" Did dog come from around the table, stomach just swole. He done had my whole plate. Cause when I was young, I ain't eat butter beans and great northern. I didn't eat none of that stuff either. Now it's different. I eat all that stuff, but back
We had to
then,
eat all the beans, child. I done had
All the
everything known to man.
Come on, beans. What y'all be cooking y'all
I
beans
like
with?
them. I like them now. Turkey
The
meat,
smoked
baby.
Yeah, I
turkey.
love them. That.
Smoked turkey meat. But
Smoked turkey.
see, ain't none
And
of
some
y'all had
cornbread.
no ain't none of y'all had no good beans until you had it with some smoked raccoon nuts. So
No,
y'all
no
really
thank
They
don't
you.
ain't.
know.
They ain't never been
had that.
elevated like that.
Mm-mm.
They ain't never had.
Mm-mm.
That's
They
why
don't
that's
have
why y'all
the
don't know
elevated palate like that.
that's
That's
why y'all don't
okay.
know
And
nothing
I
about
would
good
never be
eats.
elevated because I'm not fooling with no coon nuts.
Wait a minute, that's this new generation.
Yeah, well they can have them coon nuts now.
That's this
They
new
talk about the
generation
pig. I'd rather
that's
have the
doing stuff
pig
like
nuts
that.
than the coon nuts.
Yeah, that's this new generation. Us old schoolers, we don't do it like that.
Come on, holiday pay. Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Oh, I about to say who got some holiday pay? Come on,
Okay,
holiday
wait.
Now
pay.
they done sent us
What we
the
gonna buy?
holiday schedule. I
We
got a little
going shopping.
I got a little excited.
And I love to see my coins going up. I get real excited.
Child, y'all know I'm trying to
Okay.
recoup from these Janet Jackson tickets.
And then
I
my
still
kids
need to
come
get
asking for
mine.
stuff, and my face literally get start sagging like, oh, here we go.
I was on here click clack until 9 o'clock last night.
Although my brother asked me if I wanted them concert tickets for my birthday, I told him you take a pick, birthday or Christmas, honey.
Did you get your tickets yet?
Nah, he's supposed to get them for me today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Hmm.
Tickets for
We
what?
week to the
To
Janet
go
Jackson
see
concert.
Janet, are you serious?
We are a
I
part
will
of the
not miss.
Rhythm Nation.
Oh yeah, y'all a little bit younger than me because I want to see Anita Baker.
Did you get your
I would
tickets?
love
She
to
on
see
tour right
Anita
now.
too.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
like
she
to
on.
hear too.
I
Yeah,
don't think
baby.
she
There's a
our way
lot of
though.
people that I would love to see. Janet, Anita. Well, I've seen Janet before. I've seen Anita Baker before, and let me see. I've been to a Patty concert
Come on, Patty.
and
Gladys on tour too, y'all.
a Shaka Khan concert.
I went
Gladys
to
just did a
Shaka Khan
concert
one,
here
and
by
Shaka
me.
Khan was so drunk, I didn't
Oh,
even enjoy
always,
it.
Uh-uh.
Are we
always.
sure?
Shaka.
Are we sure it was alcohol?
Well, I don't know what it
Well,
was, but I thought she
whatever
was
it
gonna pull
was,
that wig off of her head. I didn't.
this
It was at in Atlantic City, and I did not enjoy it. So I could see her again.
remember remember when she was
The verses.
at well that too. She was lit there, but she was lit at Aretha funeral. She ain't even know the words to that
Oh,
song,
she
girl.
sure
And
was lit.
I know you know the words to that song.
When I
Shaka
tell
be
y'all,
lit,
I've
baby.
been overdoing it with the concerts. I bought my Janet Jackson ticket, and then I also the Temptations and the Four Tops are going on tour. So I got me and my grandmother a pair of tickets too. So I don't spend all my little
Yeah.
extended money on concerts last week trying to make up for it. And I want to go see Jill Scott. Y'all know Jill Scott is going on. She's taking Who is Jill Scott on tour.
I saw that. I like
My husband loves
Jill too.
Scott.
I want to see it too because it's supposed to be celebrating the anniversary of Who is Jill Scott, but they only got one Florida date and it's in Jacksonville, and Jacksonville is like 4 or 5 hours away from me.
No, I'm not driving like that to go see.
Is
Exactly. I'm like,
so
girl, add a South Florida date. Like, I don't like when people do that. Can I
You know,
read it real quick? I
W
don't.
driving
They'll
that.
go to New York. They'll give multiple dates in New York. They'll give most of the time. They'll give like 2 dates in Georgia. They'll give like multiple dates in different cities, but then they'll come to Florida and they'll give like one date in Florida. And I just think like Florida's too big. You got to do either east and west coast of Florida or south and northern Florida, but you can't just do one date in Florida. You might be driving for like 8 hours going from one side of Florida to the other.
But do people
right. I
go?
want to.
That's
Oh,
how they base their tickets on where they gonna be at for how long is on how the ticket sales do.
that's
I guess
true.
so.
And
That's
based off of the promoter as well,
Mhm.
for that particular venue or that particular space. Now, one thing I am upset about, and y'all may not agree, but I'm so mad that Boys to Men is not coming to Texas. Um, they going on tour the start of next year as well. Um, it's several people going on tour that I'm kind of mad that they don't have on Texas dates.
it's a lot of
Oh,
tours happening next year. I wanted to see Ari Lennox as well, but all of the venues that she has are for standing, and I'm VIP, babe. I need a chair, and I want somebody to come take my order. I don't like standing in line for food and drinks.
yeah.
I don't like that. So I'm gonna need you to get a venue where I can sit down.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm excited about Janet though. I really am.
Yes.
I
We're gonna
love me
be
some Janet.
exchanging experiences when we go. Is anybody else going to the Janet Jackson concert in the chat?
Meditation sounds. They're not coming on anywhere in Texas. They have no Texas dates, and surprisingly, they only have one Georgia date, and it ain't even in Atlanta.
Where is it, in Columbus?
What?
I I think it's in Savannah, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go look.
Oh, nobody
Oh
driving
yeah.
way to well, Savannah is not that far, but still.
I'm telling you,
Oh, I
it
lied.
is
I
really
lied.
annoying.
Well, wait a minute. This ain't near y'all. Macon, Georgia ain't near y'all, is it?
It's an hour away.
Okay, well that's where it's gonna be at in Macon, Georgia.
How they gonna go to Macon and not shut up?
Like
But yeah,
their
it's a
their
quick.
tour
Macon is a
dates
quick
are
ride.
whack. Their tour dates are
Who
whack.
gonna be
They
in Macon?
got West Palm Beach, Florida. Then they got
Oh, that's near
Lancaster,
me.
PA. They got New Jersey. Then they got Pennsylvania again. I mean Philadelphia again, child. Then they got
Chef, what
Boston.
what
Then they
venue
got
are they performing at West Palm Beach?
let me see.
Who y'all talking
Um
about?
Boys to
Kravis
Men.
Center. The Kravis
Come
Center.
on, Kravis Center. Okay.
Who? What? Boys to Men? Is that what you saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all can have that.
Yeah. They only have um and then it's just kind of crazy. So I was wrong. They also have Hollywood, Florida too.
Is it the Seminole Hard Rock?
It's the um, this one don't have one on it. Hold on, let me see. This one don't have the venue on it yet. The tickets ain't even available. That's weird. But they gonna start in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Then they go to Chesterfield. But like I said, their dates are really weird. Like they start January the 20th. Then they got one on January the 21st, February 3rd, February 4th, February 9th, and then they jump all the way down to April and August. So it's kind of weird how they doing a tour date.
And you know, the people said they are also saving for their Beyonce tickets. She has not announced dates yet, but she did say she was going on tour in 2023. So
Child, be about 5 house notes.
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to go to
I
them
ain't gonna
right
be able to
now.
make that one either, cause
I'm not
honey,
I'm not a Beyonce fan, so I'm gonna be able to go pay my house note and live in my house while people get put out because they going to see Beyonce.
now
Read the people now.
I'm just saying, cause
well, if you smart, you started saving for it already.
my sister in love, she's one of them Beyonce fans, and honey, she'll be scrimping and scraving after the concert. Talking
That's
about
your best
See,
bet. If
cause
she said she going on tour in 2023, she said that this past summer.
she'll,
Miss
You
Bobby
should be having your
Harris.
money together.
women should be dressed to the nine and have that front row seat, and then she'll be calling you talking about, girl, can I buy me some gas money? Hell no, go call Beyonce.
Miss Bobby Harris. I know it seems like you're just now joining us, and I see you put numbers in the chat, but the drawing is done.
Somebody put abort in the chat for Miss
W-
Bobby Harris.
Yeah, I'm fit to go, but I love y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow when y'all jump on live.
where you going, Veronica?
I'm finna go take a nap.
Okay.
Go ahead, girl, because I'm about to take me one too.
I'm finna go take a nap.
bye,
I love a good
Veronica.
lunchtime now.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
I love a good lunchtime now. That's one of the benefits of working from home.
I can't do it because I'm gonna stay asleep too long. Look, Miss Bobby's still putting numbers in here.
Tell her
She
to
watching the live.
refresh.
She watching the live late.
I
She
literally
behind.
put it in the chat though. She can read the chat. I said it's over.
But if she don't have it on the live chat, it's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's
You're
not gonna
right.
see
You're
it.
right.
You might need to pin a comment that the giveaway is over. Oh, she put K.
But we gonna resume. We gonna have 2 more tomorrow as well. Um,
Mm.
I got y'all all week. I told y'all.
And there's some
To the
good stuff being given away now, so y'all better tune in.
Listen, I can't wait to see the chef know what I like, baby. He went on here to send me my Bath and Body Works and babe, I'm about to go buy me something special. I live me a
um,
Bath and Body Works purchase.
well, we're gonna do 2 more Bath and Body Works for tomorrow for sure.
He know what I like.
So y'all can go get your wildflowers and your candles
I want to say get you a candle. You know they got
and
sales right now, so you can go ahead and catch you one of them little sales.
I love me some
yeah.
candles. I got a collection of candles. Oh my god,
Ooh,
they
don't
just set
talk
And
the
about it.
look,
I
mood so
okay, so
good.
literally
there's 56 people literally watching me right now. This is the question that I have for y'all. I don't know why it's so hard for me right now to find a black-owned business that makes candles. Like
I
I know
have
people that
one.
do, But I
Well, he
wanted
been
to
asking.
support
I
for
was
the
just gonna
holiday.
say that to her because you listen, you know we be talking, so I was gonna put you on,
Uh-huh.
but no, you
Well,
literally
put
just
me
said it.
on,
But
child.
I went to a natural hair expo this summer and met a whole bunch of black women owned business owners that got all these. It's I came across some really good candle lines. I've smelled their products; they smell amazing. And y'all, listen, when it come to candles, y'all trust my judgment. Okay, trust my judgment. I promise y'all, I be on it when it come to candles.
Well, send it to me
Um,
because I want to order me something. Like I will get some today. You already put me on
the elderberry
with that
products, yes,
elderberry
I have
girl
a.
child.
Listen, if you want, well, I know I'm gonna send it to you, but I'm saying, Chef, if you want, I didn't recommend anybody though. I knew you were looking for some black owned businesses, but I didn't recommend them because I didn't want to, step over anybody who is a black owned business in the chat that's actually subscribed.
Yeah, but ain't nobody said nothing.
Yeah, they haven't said anything. He been asking for like 2 days.
What was the
But I
question?
got you, and like I said, I've
I
had a
was
chance to
looking
actually
to
talk to these
support.
people. They most definitely are very hardworking and deserve all the support. So y'all
Yeah, I
trust my
was
judgment. I wouldn't steer y'all wrong.
I
What's the
was looking
question,
to
y'all?
support. Well, I was looking to support a black-owned business that makes candles. Also, y'all know that Auntie Tab. Y'all know I won the Auntie Tab box,
Uh huh.
right? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. But she also has like her own conditioner and shampoo line and all that kind of stuff now. It's called Donna's Recipe. Okay. She also has her seasoning. So we're gonna be giving away some seasoning. Okay. So the Auntie Tab Sunshine seasoning. I'ma tell y'all. Y'all can use that seasoning on any of your vegetables and you can use it on your chicken. I don't recommend like with your pork or your beef because it has a like a citrusy type of taste to it, all natural type of taste to it. So I'm telling y'all, if y'all saute y'all some mixed vegetables and put that seasoning on it,
The USB device is currently not connected.
child, whoever in their car doing all this
It's
stuff with the
me. I'm
Bluetooth and
sorry. I'm
stuff.
sorry.
You knew who it was.
I'm
To my
sorry.
whoever, like he don't know.
Thank you, T.S. Allah. I love you back, baby. I love you back, baby. Um, But yeah, I wanted to support some businesses that were doing things like that, especially on this YouTube thing, because I don't know if you guys know, but we do have the capability of advertising for your business,
Mm.
and that could be like a paid advertisement. So that's why I say I want to be able to support people. But of course, y'all gonna have to send me the stuff. Yes, Linda Gamble, it is true because she confirmed it herself. She's just gonna be a friend of though.
Who, Cynthia?
Mhm.
Yeah. Miss Cynthia, Miss
I mean, we knew that
Cynthia.
happened. As soon as her and Mike broke up, she started coming back around.
What happened? She gonna do what? What she gonna do?
Come back
She
to the
gonna be
show.
a friend of this season. I knew that when she was caught filming with Sanya.
She shouldn't have
Um,
never left.
well, I understand her position in leaving because I don't know if y'all knew, but at the time she had multiple projects, like multiple movie projects going on at the time. She was actually filming for a movie that's I don't know when it's supposed to be coming out, but that was one of the reasons why she time wise Cynthia didn't have time
Mm.
to film. But you know, this gives them an opportunity to catch some of that divorce drama. So why not?
How long was they married?
Not well, just about what 2 years.
Mm.
They came out with that announcement about their divorce. What a day after their anniversary.
Mm.
So
Mm. Mm.
you know, which I knew at that particular moment. Y'all see, this is what y'all got to give Chef Don Don his props, okay? Because I had told y'all I had done a video, right? And the people kept saying, uh, Chef, I don't think that they get no divorce. I don't think they get no divorce. All them comments on that video. And then 2 days after I done that video, they called a divorce. Get a chef what belongs to him.
And then they started a rumor that she was getting back with Peter Thomas. Peter said no, no, no.
I think she started that rumor just to get
Well,
people talking about her.
she's yeah, I was about to say, I think she started that. The real talk, I really do. Because she posted that picture to her Facebook page. Now she said it was her team. Whoever on your team did that, you need to fire them. But she did that on her own page. Let's be clear. On
Yeah,
her Facebook page.
she her own team. She did that. Yep.
Who did
Yeah,
that,
because
Mal?
if it wait,
What?
Mal is looking good these days, honey. Mal said I got a little coin and I'm finna do what I need to do with it.
Who, the sister?
Yeah.
Oh, is the sister still married?
Oh, she been broke up that man.
Nathaniel, but the divorce happened before that. Remember, the
Okay.
divorce was because BravoCon was in the middle of October, I think. Yeah, BravoCon was in the middle of October. They was asking her questions about it at BravoCon. So it was way before that.
See, when Nene left, I stopped watching it. I love Nene.
Me too, but not because I'm a super fan, but because I thought, still feel like the worst decision they could have made, as those cast members were getting together to push that woman out. Because if they could get rid of Nene, all of y'all are easy pickings. And
Yep.
when it came down to it, I know y'all say, right message, wrong messenger. They all should be getting paid a lot more. And they all should have a lot more job stability than they actually do. I think that was a really bad decision on their part.
I definitely miss the queen.
I do too.
I definitely miss the queen. And I don't care what y'all
I
say
love the
about her.
queen.
She is still the queen. Because when you think about Real Housewives of Atlanta, Nene
Yeah.
comes to your mind
I mean,
first.
she has a new clip that goes viral like every week.
Every day.
It's
Yep.
like
That
another
lady,
one. Yep,
especially
another
on
one.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Especially on Twitter.
It's all kind of
People,
reaction memes of her. Now the latest one is the one where she's like walking into the room, looking around, confused.
yep.
I
Um,
think that was a terrible decision on their part to
Michelle, my Billy, I think a lot of it had to do with the ladies. Because if you remember her last season, season 12. They
when
had
they were
every
like
point to
not
try to
filming
take her
with
down.
her. And I honestly, okay, listen, let me just show my bias. Y'all can call me biased. I'm cool with it. I just couldn't believe that between Kenya, between Portia, Cynthia, like all these ladies, y'all decided to stop filming with Nene over some comments that she made during the reunion. But y'all have gotten it literally into physical altercations with one another and didn't say y'all was gonna stop filming with one another. Like Cynthia and Portia got into an altercation. Y'all didn't refuse to stop filming with one another. Same with obviously Kenya and Portia. But Nene made a comment. Y'all don't like it. Y'all was like, we're not going to film with her until she apologizes. They were trying to ice her off the show.
Yeah.
It's the power. It's the power that she has. And some people stand in power. And I think Nene just stands in power.
And some
So
people are intimidated by
that's
other
what it
people's
is, Chef.
power.
Intimidated by that.
There
Oh,
you
Yep.
my bad. Intimidated.
Intimidate.
And
Okay.
Bravo went along with it because ultimately they felt like they needed to pay her less. And in
Exactly.
actuality, they all should be getting paid more, not just Nene. They all should be getting paid more. Like
Yeah, I agree with
The
that.
Housewives been the syndicated show, and they don't even get no back residuals from it because it's a reality show and not a scripted show. And Nene wasn't wrong. Y'all want us to show up to all these different functions. Y'all want us to have these cash trips. You want us to show up to the reunion with a certain type of look and glam, but y'all won't even provide hair and makeup for us. We have to put all of this on our own dime. The money that they get, you blow through most of it before they can even finish filming. She wasn't wrong.
What about
Now,
Portia? Is she coming back?
Portia too busy trying to get. That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna bite them all in the butt in the long run. Portia too busy trying to get a spinoff, or she was definitely trying to get a wedding special. But again, once y'all show that they can get rid of the highest paid on the network, they're not paying the rest of y'all nothing.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
they
and
did.
we knew them was all flat rumors. when they were saying that oh my when they were saying that Portia was asking for $5 million. Well, I'm not gonna say that it was a rumor that she asked for $5 million, but it was definitely a rumor that Bravo would give her $5 million. Okay,
Oh, they were never gonna do that. They didn't even want to give Nene that.
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would they give her that? I'm sure Derrick J and Miss Lawrence would have done their hair for free.
No, they
Well,
wouldn't have.
that's
Yeah,
actually
right.
why Miss Lawrence and Derrick J is no longer filming with the Real Housewives of
They weren't
Atlanta.
getting paid their
They
word.
were not getting paid at all. So that right there, now I don't believe that. I don't believe that one.
No, they weren't. And again, why should I have to ask somebody to do my hair for free? Literally, they're
They making
actual
money.
hairstylists. They should be getting paid for their services.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she wasn't
She
wrong,
been
but I just think it was detrimental on behalf of the cast because, like, at the end of the day, I mean, we can all listen. You know how we feel. She's the queen of memes. She is ROA. Excuse me, RHOA. We. You know that part isn't debatable. I'm saying, as the highest paid, one of the highest paid wives of all the franchises, they have been slowly knocking out those women who were getting all this money because they wanted to ultimately save money. It was too much
exactly.
overhead between paying these women. And I'm saying if they could knock out one of the highest paid, no, not one of the highest paid of all the franchises, everybody else, when y'all go back in and y'all trying to make these salary revisions, they're gonna tell you no, and you have to take it or leave it.
Yeah. Like, to be completely honest with y'all, for me, I think so they were just doing cameos for exposure. Who? You talking about Derrick J and Miss Lawrence? No, they actually left after they went to Bravo asking them for money, and they didn't do it, so they left, which they should have. Well, Shari asked Cynthia if she'll ever return her. I think everybody had asked her would she ever return to RHOA, and she never. She said her words exactly was, "I'll never say never." So I knew Cynthia was coming back this season. I knew it. I knew it. It was inevitable. Right
But
after
she
we
still
got that
got that
news
house,
about
don't
Mike.
she? She still got a house in Atlanta.
Yeah. Right after we got that news about Mike, I knew she was coming back in some type of capacity. And then her and Kenya made up. We're gonna see that makeup. Mark my word, we're gonna see that makeup on TV.
So what did they fall out for? Y'all know I stopped watching it.
They
What
fell
did
out
Well,
on
they were.
Ultimate Girls Trip.
I was about to say, yeah, they fell out on Ultimate Girls Trip because, to be completely honest, Kenya was doing the most.
I
Kenya
mean, I
definitely
heard
was doing.
opposite. I heard that Cynthia was an issue, but
did they
Well,
show why
once
they
you
fell out
watch
on the
it,
girls trip?
yeah, once you watch it, I kind of think both of them was the sole corporate because Kenya would
I never
not
believed that
when
friendship, so it
Cynthia
didn't surprise me they fell out.
tried to talk and tried to talk the issue out with Kenya, Kenya didn't want to talk about it. So for me, I felt like if it happened on that trip, you should have talked about it on that trip, and you knew that when she came to talk to you about it, it was the last day of the trip. Then Kenya also wanted Cynthia to back her up for the stuff that she was doing to Ramona. And that just, in my opinion, I didn't like that coming from Kenya.
Right, right,
So,
right.
it's I don't know. I feel like we gonna see them make up on the on the on TV.
I've never
Uh
really liked Kenya anyway from day one. So
well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like Kenya. But this past season, Kenya did make me like her. Kenya did make me like her.
A lot of these friendships were rooted in spiting other people. Kenya and Candy
Exactly.
didn't become cool till her and Phaedra fell out. Cynthia
Mm-hmm.
and Kenya didn't become cool till her and Nene had an issue with,
right,
when
Exactly.
right.
like most of these friendships weren't rooted in like organic, I like you, I like being around you. It's more so alliances based.
Same with Marlo. Like,
That's why
same
her
with
and Kenya
Marlo.
fell out. Literally, she only befriended Kenya. I mean, befriended Marlo to piss Nene off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I never felt bad for her. Like, don't get
Chef,
me
I was
wrong.
heated. I'm like,
She did come from the gutter when she made that comment about her mother. But again, you only befriended her and was hyping her up to go against Nene because you had a problem with Nene. So yeah, she gonna turn around and invite you to the way she did Nene.
yeah.
These are fake
So
friends.
Nathaniel said Chef, I was heated. I'm like, Kenya, why are you acting like that towards Cynthia? Yeah, in my opinion, it was very nasty. Because if at any point, any given point, if you are my friend and we're on this trip with other people who aren't in our same city, you know what I'm saying? Like those friendships aren't organic. Those friendships aren't authentic. Just because you over here in Beverly Hills, I may talk to you once a month. That doesn't make us friends at all, right? So I felt like again, Kenya was definitely looking for a moment in that time because all them other housewives was trying to back her up, like Melissa Gorga and who else was over there trying to back Kenya up? Um, it was really Melissa. Kyle, Kyle is wishy washy. She'll go wherever the wind blow. That's who I don't want to return to Beverly Hills. I do not want Kyle to return, but I know she is going to.
Well, are
Um,
they gonna let Phaedra come back? Cause she was on the girls' trip.
Phaedra says she don't want to come back,
I would want
Oh,
to come
she
back
don't.
either.
and I don't want Phaedra to come back either. Yeah, I don't either.
Why she don't want to come
Listen,
back?
Phaedra,
Phaedra can stay where she at.
But you know what it is though? You know she come back the whole season is gonna be about this whole like redemption arc and apologizing to Candy and making Candy like you or at least kissing up the Candy and stuff. And I wouldn't sign up for that either.
Yeah, Candy can.
You done
I don't.
said in
I
so
don't.
many words that you gonna be you the reason why, and you gonna continue to be the reason why I don't have a job. Um, yeah, I'm good.
yeah, and to be honest with y'all, and a lot of y'all might disagree with me, but y'all,
You know, a little controversial hot take.
I'm
I
tired of
got one.
Candy on him.
I
I
am
am.
too. I am too, Chef. I'm glad you said that. I have been tired. I have been tired.
Yeah,
Listen,
I think for me, because every season we get a storyline of, and I'm not taking her boss status away from her, but we always get the storyline that she's too busy to do anything. That's consistently her storyline. She has all these businesses, and my thing is this: can you not? I mean, we don't. I ain't even speak for nobody else. I don't want to see this stuff play out on camera anymore. So I feel like again, it's the same old thing every season. Her and Todd accept a job. They get all these jobs. They don't have time for the kids. They don't have time for each other. They don't have time to step foot in the restaurant. They don't have time for this. They don't have time for that. And I'm over it. But again, keep on hustling. But I don't think we need to see it on camera.
They greedy. They greedy. Yep. They want more and more and more. Greedy.
Yeah. I hope
Y'all can leave
I hate to
Candy
say, but
alone.
I hope this is
I do not
Candy's
like
last
Candy.
season. I do.
Yep.
I
I
do,
do
I do,
not
I do.
like Candy.
And the word on the curb is that she hasn't filmed much this season because, of course, she's doing the escape stuff.
Good.
Um,
Keep
I
doing it.
know that the cast trip that they took to where they just go.
I mean, what she's filming just not with Housewives. She's filming with they spinoff that Escape
Well,
show.
they done. They been wrapped that. They
Oh,
wrapped
okay.
that. They wrapped that. I want to say back in August. Yeah, they been wrapped that. But the main thing is, like you said though, she still has to worry about the press for that particular show. And my thoughts are that show is gonna come out a little bit before the new season of the Housewives is gonna come out. So it's gonna be interesting to see. But again, where did they go? Where
Look
was
at the
Karen's
private
trip
chat right quick.
on Potomac?
Yeah, I seen it. I Chef, you need to pin a comment that the giveaway is
Did y'all tell her simply that the giveaway gone?
the giveaway
I
is
said it,
earlier,
but
but we
look
will
at
be
what I
having
put in the
more in the
private chat
future in
though.
the coming
I
days.
Oh.
said it.
Because
Yeah, there's gonna be more in the coming days, y'all. We're done today. We're done today. Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah, she has the shots. She also has these Broadway shows. She has all of this stuff going on, and I just think again, I don't past this last season. Again, here we are having a conversation about how busy you and Todd are, and y'all don't have time enough for the family, for the kids, and stuff like that. And I just don't want to keep seeing that. I'm sorry, I don't.
it's fair.
I do think it's fair. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of seeing it. That's it. But again, chase your bag, sis. Keep chasing your bag. Don't want to stop your bag. But again, yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah,
Now,
because you greedy.
speaking of Candy and Tamar. Now, I told y'all what Tamar likes to do is after she says stuff and she deletes it, she likes to try to put up a pity post. Now, I don't know if y'all have noticed that about Tamar, but she always does that after she come out and say stuff that, we got to read in
Yes,
between the
that's
lines to
her
get.
MO.
Here she come with a pity party, just like she did yesterday about her voice. Now you done said all this stuff about somebody's husband checking you, which again, everybody's insinuating that you're speaking about Todd and Candy. But for you to come on the internet, on Instagram, where you said the same stuff and then you put that pity post up there so people can celebrate your voice. Tamar is strategic, but sis, we it's 2022. We already figured this stuff out, and it's about to be 2023. You need to let that go. Let it go. Let it go. People see right through you.
I really hate that she has those antics because, like, at the core, Tamar is very talented and she don't really need those antics.
I agree.
And as somebody who's literally just seen her perform live in October, that voice is still clear. She looks good on stage. She got hits. Like, for her to have not had like a super long career, she got hits enough to like really show up on stage and show out. So
Right.
you don't have to do this.
No, you don't. You don't. And my
Tamar
thing is
is her
this.
own worst enemy. She been doing this for years. She don't listen to
Yeah,
people. She's stubborn and hard
that's
headed,
what
and
I was
she's
gonna
her own
tell you,
worst enemy.
Stephanie.
She throw temper
I would
tantrums
rather
and
her
act like a
post clips
child.
up of her performing. Like, yo, let me tell y'all what happened at the tour, right? At the concert. So at the beginning of her set, Tamar does a tribute to Tracy. And I don't know what this person was, but somebody in the audience was like, "Oh, is Tracy here?" And everybody,
What? Where had they been?
that's what I said. I don't know what rock they was under, but everybody's literally like, "No, fool, she died." Oh, well, we love
That's
you,
a
Tracy.
mess. Oh my God, people,
My
Lord.
point is like, and then she be on stage and she be giving cute little commentary, and like I love the way she ended her set when she was saying how we all know her story. Her, and her sisters having the group, getting signed to multiple record deals and getting dropped. She did put out her album. It didn't do well. Years and years later, Braxton Family Values, and she puts out her second album, right? And it does, Love and War successful. What I'm saying is that she ends her show by saying, like basically she's been told no more than she's been told yes, and to never give up on yourself and all that stuff. That could be what you could be giving right now, because everybody in there was moved by what she was saying on stage, and instead we doing shenanigans. Like, don't get me wrong, I ain't saying she lying about being threatened. I'm saying either tell it or keep it on the playground.
Yeah,
And if
that's
you
what
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying.
tell it,
Like
let's
if you
focus
going
on something that's actually beneficial to you.
that's what I'm saying. If you gonna put it out there, so put it out there. But for you to
And she
say
don't need it.
a peach and a husband, girl, don't make no insinuation. Just go on and tell us who it is.
And you
Stop
know
playing
who we
She
games
gonna
loves
with
think,
to
us.
do
because you're
that.
literally on tour with her right now. You already know how our minds
Exactly.
gonna go.
And she loved to play victim like she was just sitting over in the corner twiddling her thumbs and they just came over and threatened me. What I'm gonna do? Girl, stop.
But I'm
Go
about to
sit
be
And
down.
mad at her anyways, because I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I seen this in passing, that Evelyn Lozada got a show coming out with friends, and Tamar's supposed to be one of the friends that's gonna be on the show with her.
it's Tamar, Evelyn Lozada, and it's a third person. Who was the
And
third
y'all
person?
aligning yourself with a colorist?
That's what I said. Folk talking
That
about,
that
oh,
woman
I'm
is
gonna be
still
tuning
holding
in. I'm gonna
OG
be
up.
tuning in. I ain't tuning in to nothing with Evelyn
That woman
Lozada
is
on it.
still holding old time OG up in court over what we know. You not about to sit here and pretend like you didn't put that monkey emoji up on that Instagram post for no reason. You not. What was her lie? She said that she hit it by accident. You're not about to
Yep.
do that with us.
I don't like that lady. Never
She
have.
tried to get the court. I don't know if you guys heard her episode of Carlos's podcast, but Evelyn just filed a motion to try to get it pushed back to like 2024. And then she's not showing up to court because she's in fear of her life, apparently, from OG.
Some bull crap.
Like,
Bull
how
crap.
can
What's
you
some
align yourself
mess?
with somebody like that? Like, when this
Cause she
litigation,
just as messy. She just as messy. That's what I'm trying to say. Controversial and all this bad stuff happened to her. She don't realize her spirit ain't right. The way she operate, and people love to throw God and
Now
stuff,
she
but you can't be
realized it.
messy and have no messy spirit and think you gonna get blessed. You need to sit back and have a look at why all these things keep going wrong, honey. The common denominator is you. Let's be
because
If
real.
she
I mean,
realized it,
real talk, you
let's call
lowering
it a
yourself. You
keep it
are
a buck.
like, you are connected to like R&B royalty. Y'all are low key a legendary family in the music industry, and you gonna lower yourself for the likes of an Evelyn Lozada, a woman that's always had to keep her mouth full of smoked raccoon nuts to get ahead in life.
Right.
You gonna lower yourself for her?
She ain't gonna learn, and if her sisters tell her not to do it, then that's gonna be a thing. They attacking her. They not supporting her. I mean, you can't talk to somebody like that until they get their mind right. You're not
Nivea.
gonna get anywhere.
Nivea was the other person.
It just blows me. Like, the only reason why she can remain semi-relevant is because she's always attaching herself to people with bigger names.
Wait a minute. Okay. So going back on this post, this was actually posted back in July that they was
Oh,
gonna be having this Queen Court show. And then I guess they was looking for somebody to pick it up, and Peacock picked it up.
what Queen Court?
That's the name of the show.
Oh, with
It's gonna
Evelyn?
be
Oh, I ain't
it's
watching it.
it's Evelyn, Tamar, and Nivea. And it's called Queen's Court, and it's a new dating show hosted by Holly Robinson Pete.
And
That
she
ain't
ought to
gonna
be
go
ashamed of
nowhere.
herself too.
That is not going anywhere. And I used to be a diehard Tamar fan, so I know what I'm talking about.
I
But
love Tamar. Like, I love the
her
music.
attitude ruined everything she got going on. It's her. It is her. It is her. It is her. So, I mean, at some point you got to take responsibility and ownership and look at what you're doing to keep
I don't
attracting
like
that
Tamar.
type of energy.
Yeah, I don't
Y'all
like
really want to
Tamara's
date Evelyn
energy either
Lozada,
because
a
she's so
female
talented.
succubus? Every man that she's attached to, literally, she ruins their lives.
They don't learn.
Every
They
man that
gonna
she's been
learn.
attached to, after she's finished with them, they all be all destitute and done fell out hard.
Hey,
There go my little buddy. She talking on the
Okay.
phone a little bit too long.
I sandwich.
Hey,
Did
Trying to
you make him his sandwich
multitask and work,
today?
and I gotta. No, he acts
So what
funny
you doing
most days, girl.
talking to us then?
Cause he on something else now. He told
But
me
you made him his
last night
sandwich today.
I was well. He didn't say he wanted that. You know, he think I'm a short order cook, so he
Did you
had to
make
put
it
in his
with
request, and I
did you
that's
moved
make it with a
accordingly.
cookie butter like I told you?
that's
No,
my boy
ma'am.
right there.
You
For
put
him to
that
be
cookie butter
bouncing
in
all
that.
over my walls.
Kiss peanut butter and banana.
No, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely not here for that show. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I,
I want to know who gonna be producing it.
I thought she was always a and everything I percent and in terms of media, public enjoys seeing
Is it just me or she cutting out?
who me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it cutting out too.
Okay. I thought I was just like, well, let me make sure that ain't just
Am
me.
I
Mm-hmm.
still cutting
Yeah.
out?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nivea is gonna be on this show with them. Yeah. It originally was supposed to start with 4 women, but I guess they ended up with Tamar, Evelyn, and Nivea. Okay, making sure it wasn't just me. But yeah, even though chat saying you still cutting out. Hey, what's going on, Justice baby girl? What's going on? What's going on? But yeah,
What about
I
now?
there you go.
Okay. Oh, I was just saying that y'all, the public likes viewing women bullying other women. That's the power of the silverback. That's what that is. Because everything else in here that I'm on is working. Everything else
Power
ain't
of the
got no
silver.
problems with the connection. That's that power of that silverback.
That mean he listening.
Been running rampant lately.
Francine,
Y'all
you
been
there? Francine, I went quiet.
you better get your
She dropped
squirrels
that. Oh
off
no,
me.
she's still up here. Still up here?
No,
Now
I'm
I was
saying
jumping into Simply Elegant
she
one.
probably
I heard
driving.
Simply. You heard that?
What happened?
See?
The power of the silver. Listen, he present. He present. I'm trying to tell y'all he present. Cause now first it was my connection, now it's her connection.
Okay. What about now? Is it still bad?
You good now? Listen, okay, all right.
Okay.
Silverback got the power. I don't know who he got connections with, but he sure be coming through and messing up our Wi-Fi.
He on the screen. He doing what he do best.
Causing chaos, attacking people.
And confusion. Chaos and confusion, child.
Lord.
Oh, I'd love for him to come over here again. Please come.
He not, boy. That boy know he's
Because he was silent, baby. It was silent night, like the Temptations was singing about when they were talking about you on the chat that day. He was up there quiet, had to turn his head and everything. And then
I couldn't see him. It looked like he was sitting in, like he was on pitch black or something.
I told you
like,
he was doing it by candlelight and moonlight.
Baby, he had one of them little floating candles.
Not the
float. The little tea light candles.
Yeah.
Okay.
That you pull out during a hurricane.
Starting the campfire indoors, about to burn himself up.
Then he haired up and changed the subject. Yeah, see with Mel be
Yeah, he knew what the tea was. But I still can't believe that lady repeated my name 3 times. Girl.
On purpose.
I'm trying to tell you.
And I did send her where I addressed her. Okay. I sure did. And I sent her the timestamp. Don't play with me ever again.
When is you gonna do your Potomac review? Because I'm waiting to see you eat Deborah up.
Ooh, baby,
Jeremy already gave her a little piece earlier. But
I was eating her up in his chat too.
You show. I'm ready for you to go ahead and finish her off. I told y'all she like a Courage the Cowardly Dog villain.
I'm gonna try to do it today. I know a lot of people probably gonna be covering what is this, day 7 of the trial? So
I need a vacation from the trial.
Child, because even on the weekend, people were still doing videos. I don't know.
And I ain't watched not nary one. I'm so over it. At this point, just give me a recap of what happened for the day, and then that's all I need.
Okay, because I'm gonna drag.
Because I about fell out about this juror that showed up to court wearing the hot pink cheetah print pants. I know y'all heard about that.
I heard you reading that yesterday, and when I tell you I fell out,
you see, I couldn't even finish the sentence. I said, wait.
Oh my God, I fell out, y'all.
Cheetah pants.
So you know this juror that they keep talking about.
Too.
The juror that they keep talking about that he was on the elevator with. Listen, according to shout out to Megan Cunningham. According to Megan Cunningham, she says whatever the issue was, the judge did not address it in open court. But there was a conversation about a particular juror, and the juror in question, everybody remembered her because last week she showed up one day and she had on a pair of hot pink cheetah print pants.
Lord,
so everybody remember her for sure. She got braids and she got a pair of hot pink cheetah print pants on. And I said, the court with that loud outfit.
Girl, what in a Legally Blonde is going on?
Of all the things you gonna wear to court, let me get myself together.
You don't go to court dressed up. What happened to that? Maybe she thought that was a dress up, honey.
Maybe
she thought she was Elle Woods, child.
Her grandmama dressing her.
She said, "I'm gonna do it like it's my b-day."
Tell your grandmama to keep her clothes in her closet, honey. Quit going over that barn.
Baby, she said, "I got an outfit for courts." What you gonna wear? I got this outfit, baby. It ain't gonna be able to take me. The judge ain't gonna know what to do when he see me pull up.
Literally.
I can't get over this though. It's the way she described
it.
Though, it's
can you go read that?
Oh, we remember her.
Can you read it?
Well, right now you.
Yeah, I want you to read that little snippet, baby.
Let me go back to it.
The people gonna fall out. I promise y'all about to fall out.
It was the way she explained it. Like, hold on, let me go ahead. Shout out to Meg. Listen, if y'all wonder who I'm talking about, her name is Megan Cuniff, MeghannCuniff. She is giving, oh, she updated right now, giving unbiased commentary directly
I
from
like
the
her and I like
courthouse.
that other lady.
It's
Nancy.
another one. Her name Nancy something.
Nancy. That's the one I've been following.
She listen. I know y'all. Well, she ain't no tea. She ain't no tea page or no shade page, but she gets the job done. I know y'all. I know what y'all like. She does it for me. Hold on, I'm looking for the tweet.
Yeah, I try to get it from unbiased people too because child, you can tell that one man that's reporting, he is biased as all get outdoors, and he is definitely Team Tory Lanez.
I mean, I get it. Like in terms of
He's so aggravating though. That's so like he get
He's
on my
very
nerves.
aggravating. And if you actually go look at the comments up under his video, they might as well stop sharing that man. Stop sharing him. Just like y'all stop sharing Dennis Byron.
yeah. I mean, listen. If you want somebody that has a perspective that's similar to yours, then go for what you know. But what I don't like is y'all know these people aren't actual reporters, or they just giving their version of the facts of what actually took place, and then you repeat it as if it's actual factual
Facts.
information. It's
Yeah,
not.
I agree.
It's an
I agree.
interpretation as opposed to somebody who's just telling you what's going on.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's the part that's annoying me. Y'all know the shade room ain't giving y'all actual information from the courthouse, but you're
Okay.
repeating it like it's law.
Right. It's all speculation and they get up in theories and speculation.
And the messed up
Somewhere else
part
I've been
is,
listening to is well, I like her. Really B. She's been having like an attorney on that's been in the courtroom too,
okay,
speaking. And I did enjoy her commentary Friday. I think was the last time she commentated on it was on Friday. You can tell she's very unbiased as well.
the part that's getting me though, a lot of these pages, like for example, the shade room, I'm gonna say it because I can. Um, y'all have enough money and resources to actually take somebody y'all have on staff and send them to the courthouse, pay for them a
Oh my
ticket, put them up in the
God.
hotel, and let them sit up in there and get all the information for y'all so y'all can report what's actually happening. But y'all do
You hit
lazy
the nail on the
reporting.
head.
Y'all do
If
lazy
if these
reporting.
YouTubers, if these YouTubers can be in the courtroom, why you can't find somebody on your staff to be in the courtroom? Same for everybody.
They're
All these
lazy.
media
It's lazy
outlets.
reporting. The same
Yes.
thing with the Cardi B and Tasha K trial. Y'all could have had somebody be up in there too. Megan say from the way she explains it, it's a line of reporters. They have their rules, and if you're not in line when the judge opens the doors, you can't come in. Just have somebody go and show up to court early.
Right.
It's not like you got to buy a ticket. Okay,
If
I'm
they
sorry. I'm still looking because it was a lot of tweets yesterday, and then she was reporting about the Weinstein trial too.
Yeah. I don't know. Something about Dennis Byron make my left booty cheek itch.
Okay, I found it. Y'all ready?
Oh God, let me put myself on mute because I want
Get
to
yourself
holler.
together. Let me get myself together. Let me take a little sip of water. Hold on. Let me get my lubricate my throat.
Y'all
I'm
try not to fall out.
gonna try to keep a serious face because y'all know I start laughing. I'm too goofy for this. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Ready.
Next up, there is an issue with a juror that is being discussed in private. I've seen a lot of tweets about a juror issue, and all I can say is I don't know if that's the same issue the judge is addressing because we were given no details. But the juror, a young, light skinned black woman with braided hair and a style of dress that included pink cheetah print pants last week, was asked to stay behind. Then she went back into chambers to talk to Judge Hereford. Judge Hereford says juror is number 39. I didn't watch the jury selection, but this is a pool report's description of 39. A woman's clothing seamstress, this is quoted, seamstress is quoted, who says she is familiar with at least one party in the case through Instagram, but generally isn't on social media, says she can be fair. That's number 39. Lay cheetah print.
Y'all. Not cheetah print pink pants. That's what I think y'all missing. The
It's
the
what is
pants.
it? A young, light-skinned black woman with braids that is known for whose style of dress includes a pair of pink cheetah print pants. And
Baby,
she describes herself as a quote unquote seamstress who is familiar with at least one of the parties through Instagram. That's
child,
what she
and it
said.
seemed like out of that description, she got braids. And we're not talking about the single braids. We talking about the braids that go straight
Okay,
back.
that's what I'm stuck on. That's what I'm stuck on. Why
Kimmy
she had to
Nicole,
say it like that?
excuse me, y'all. I just need to address something real quick. Kimmy Nicole, leave me alone.
I'm sick of seeing that ugly thing too.
I've told y'all who I am representing.
Sesame Street
I'm
character.
representing the
I can't
minority
wait to
community.
drag her.
The minority community I am representing today and this week, probably. I don't know. Y'all know I'll find something different.
As long as you don't put
First of all,
that
is that
silverback and stuff.
Jeremy in the chat? I was just
What's
talking
up,
about you. Hey,
friend?
Jeremy.
Hey,
Hey
friend.
Jeremy. Jeremy and
Y'all
like he
know,
didn't see me come in his chat last night. When they was had me crying, Monique was up on the panel. That was too funny.
y'all know I love me some Jeremy, baby. But yes, the minority community. I know y'all think I'm trying to pick on her, but I'm not. The minority community I'm representing today is the people who like to wear their work clothes to the bar. She decided to wear her work uniform because I feel like she's like a receptionist or a front desk clerk at a hotel. Like I feel like if the camera faded out, she'd have on a pair of khakis and you could see her name tag. But the people who like to wear their work clothes to the bar because they ain't got time to change their clothes, that is the community I am representing, and uplifting this week.
Well, I can't wait to do my drag. Okay, I can't wait. That's a
Jeremy
big
gave her a
thing.
little piece earlier, but I'm gonna need you to go ahead and give the benediction to the Courage the
Yeah,
Cowardly Dog villain.
Jeremy dragged this woman.
Not
But
drop the link for me.
did y'all see that these upside down Nike check eyebrows?
We saw them.
Do you see what's on the screen?
Maybe she like them bushy. That's them Brooke Shield eyebrows.
Yeah, but not only am I talking about the bush, but I'm also talking about that
Was it a
curve.
burning bush?
That's a curb up there. It's on the screen.
Was it a
You know.
burning bush? No,
No.
not at
Mm.
all. No.
This woman is not
You
cute.
sure you aren't referring to her
And
hair that she didn't bother to comb? And that's how you know she just came from work, and she got the shirt buttoned up all the way to the top. That's how you know she just came from
Listen,
work.
hey, y'all, listen. I gotta tell y'all something real quick. So they say, like, Megan's team is getting ready for Tory's acquittal, and she's about to move forward with suing him civilly for shooting her.
Okay.
He
What?
he
that's a
about he
good
about to
thing.
he about to get off.
Oh,
Mm,
I
mm,
mean, but
mm.
honestly,
well,
I'm
we
not
figured
surprised.
that.
Honestly, I'm
We
not
Yeah.
figured that.
surprised. I mean, I don't know if I completely believe that he shot her. I'm sorry. After everything has come out, it really don't like to me. I thought that this was gonna be way more concrete than what they than what I'm getting right now. Like it's not as concrete as if the whole prosecution was just basing everything off of Kelsey testimony. Baby, this is sad. This is sad. Y'all
I
better
Mm.
go
still think
around
he
there.
did it.
Y'all better go around there and go check on Megan. Cause she about to be crying in the car in a minute. And the way that they're about to blackball her outside of this industry, baby, it's gonna be Nicki Minaj 2012, 2017, 2018 all over again.
You
She
think
about
they're
to
gonna
be
try to
fine.
blackball her?
They're definitely gonna blackball her.
You
It's
okay?
over.
I can see
It's
the
like I'm saying.
men trying
It's
to.
yes, and the men damn near run the whole industry. Like the big gatekeepers are siding with Tory Drake. Joe Budden, and like he controls a whole podcast, the
God,
podcast
how did
realm.
Joe Budden become a gatekeeper? He
Like he
barely
like
had a
he
rap
he be
career.
That's
like
what I want to know.
God, I'm still not forgiving people for that.
he's the gatekeeper of hip hop, hip hop podcasting. So it's over for her. Like I love Megan and I believe her, but I just know that maybe she needs to get into acting. Maybe, maybe she needs to start writing children's books. Maybe she needs to like maybe do twerking classes. I don't know. But
I'll wait and see. I think we being a little presumptive.
I don't think we're being presumptuous. Like this man is definitely gonna get off, and they're definitely gonna paint Megan as the next Jesse Smollett. It's
Now
definitely.
the getting off part, that's the whole thing. That's different because that's the court system. But in terms of her career being over, I think I'd like to wait and see what's up.
I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily. I think it's a wrap for her. I think it's a wrap. I'm still a supporter, but I know Megan Thee Stallion would never be able to like get the support from the black audience like she's. Megan Thee Stallion would never go to a black urban radio station ever again and do a radio interview. She would never.
She was barely going now.
I mean, yes, because of this whole case. Now, after she loses, I mean, after the prosecution loses this case, baby, she definitely ain't going to be going around no black people. Like after this, she gonna strictly be rapping for Caitlyn and Becky. Like she's gonna be rapping for them. But she definitely ain't gonna be fucking with the black people after this because the black people are eating her ass up in the majority. I've seen more people say that she lying more than I've been seeing that they say that she's not lying. And
Yeah,
that's
I
and
agree.
like it and the numbers have gotten higher as the case has opened and went on. Like, because I think at the beginning of the case, it was a good 50-50. During the second day of the case, it was a good, majority of the people started believing her. But the third, fourth, fifth day, baby, it was a wrap. It was a
That's
wrap.
really like, that's interesting though that she's being held responsible for the prosecution presenting a weak case.
It's not that. It's the fact that she
Because it's not her
lied
fault
about.
if
It's
they
not.
lose
It's
the case
well.
against
It's
the
not. It's
defense. It's
not
not her
that. It's
fault.
the fact that she lied. She lied. That's the fact I'm talking about. She lied. Like you said yourself, this man shot you. You said that. And I expected when you got on the stand for you to repeat what you said on the IG live and what you said in the Gayle King interview. Now, when you get on the stand, all of a sudden, now you want to change it up so you won't be perjured. Now you want to change it up to like, well, I didn't see him shoot me, but I did see him with the gun and I heard the words dance, bitch. That's not the same thing, Megan.
I think I'm gonna wait and see, Jeremy. I ain't
Girl,
saying who right. I ain't saying who wrong. I just think it's a little too soon to
she
predict
didn't
that.
lie. She didn't lie. She didn't lie about getting shot, Shantavia. She's lying about seeing Tory shoot her. And like now you wait until the trial to say that you didn't necessarily see him do it. But this whole time we all thought you did. Like I could have swore she thought she said she seen him shoot her. She said it. Tory shot me. That bitch nigga shot me. Yep, he did it. I remember it. She had on a green wig.
Yeah, but that's not the same as saying I saw him do it.
How would you say definitively that somebody shot you if you didn't see them do it?
But what I'm saying is we're saying she lied, but if she was under the understanding that he shot her, that's
How?
not the same thing as saying I
If
saw
you
him
didn't
shoot
see
me. I
if you
saw
didn't
you for a
see
fact shoot me.
if you didn't see this man shoot you, how do you know he shot you?
It was his gun, correct?
No, we don't know who gun that was.
Yeah, we don't know whose gun
And
it was.
and EJ proved that Megan also
Who
has
is
her own.
EJ?
EJ's her old stylist. You know, the one who used to
Oh,
He
dress her
wear
up
the
in the
wig
wrestling.
y'all,
and
but you
stuff.
gotta give me an explanation. I ain't gonna just know
So
who
listen,
EJ
listen,
is.
listen to what I'm saying. He said that when Megan does not have security with her, she often, carry weapons,
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that she was safe, which is understandable, so it wouldn't have been strange for her to have a gun that night. You know what I'm saying? So it's a possibility that it could have been her gun. It's probably could have been his gun. We don't know whose gun it was. It's unregistered, and nobody really is taking ownership of this gun. Megan said she didn't even know who bag it was, and it's her bags. It was her Louis bag that the gun was in. This is your bag, your stuff. How you don't know this
This
is
is
your bag?
EJ.
Okay.
And I'm saying like, so you don't know who bag it is, even though the gun in there. You don't know who shot you, but you said Tory did it. You start fucking with Kelsey for what? And I believe she stopped messing with Kelsey because she did not know 100% if Kelsey shot her or not. If I'm not 100% after I get shot and I'm not sure which one of you did it, I'ma definitely believe that the man did it to me. But a small part of me gonna believe you could have shot me as well. And if I feel a small part of you could have shot me, I'm not messing with you no more. That's the only reason now I could see her cutting off Kelsey, because Kelsey never did nothing to her. Everything that her and Kelsey falling out is because of everything that she did. Now, y'all already know Jeremy was one of the ones that was arguing for Megan. Y'all can go look at the day.
Jeremy, we
The
done
day.
been in the lives. We know.
I'm just saying, like, but coming to like computing all of this stuff type up. I can't say that Megan not a liar. I can't say that no more. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but saying that she is one is like, okay.
I mean, she kinda is. Like, if you say that this man shot you definitively, then you get in the courthouse and say that you don't know, because you didn't see him do it. You just saw him with a gun. But both of these people got gun residue on them. He could have took the gun from Kelsey. We don't know what happened. She don't know what happened.
But see, based on what you're saying though, Jeremy, okay, if she's saying she saw him with the gun, I think that is a pretty good inference to say that he shot you.
But I'm saying,
as opposed to like because hasn't her story been consistent that her back was turned when the shots started happening?
She said from my understanding that as she was walking away, she heard the words "dance, bitch."
Yes.
Then she saw shots. She said she froze up after she started hearing gunshots. She turned around and she saw Tory with the gun.
Yes.
Now that's completely different than you saying that Tory shot me.
What
and
I'm saying
100%
is,
sure it was him.
What I'm saying is, in that moment, that is a safe assumption to make if you're being shot at and you turn around and the person has a gun in their hand. So I'm saying that does not necessarily mean she's lying. She probably did think he shot her.
I believe that a part of her believed that he shot her. I believe that. And I do think that Tory did it. I believe Tory did it. But I'm saying I don't think Megan really knows who shot her. She was just trying to take the best guess that she could take. And if this witness today, who was on the balcony watching all of this go down, who called the cops, says that he saw Megan and this girl fight it, and he saw a muzzle flash go off closer to Kelsey than it did Tory, it's a wrap for her. It is a wrap for her.
Well, see, and I don't know if I feel comfortable going that far with it. Why is it a wrap for Megan?
Because that proves that, like, how did you see him with the gun shooting, and then Kelsey is the one who had the muzzle flash going the closest to her than Tory. And this is the man who's sober. This is the man who called the police. This is the man whose balcony supposedly is right over whatever happened. So I'm saying, like, if he's saying this person could have been the shooter, and he saw it all go down, and Megan was drunk, intoxicated, has all of these holes in her memory that she can't remember. She don't even remember going back to the house the first time. The second time. She don't remember going back to the house, getting Tory, and coming back. And if she does remember it, and she's not saying, and she's saying she doesn't, that's another lie. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know, and maybe we're looking at two different places, but based on the stuff that I've been reading, I don't get that from what I'm hearing is happening in the courtroom, that it's over and that he's getting off. It's still up in the air from my point of view.
I don't think this, no, the Tory Lanez fans did not get in my head. Ain't nobody a Tory Lanez fan except for Monique.
I ain't gonna lie, I am looking side eye at Marquita King right now, but
no, Jeremy's gonna always be objective. I was gonna
say that you a smart person. I expect you to make these opinions based off of a place of intelligence.
And I'm saying
that's what I'm saying. We probably looking in the wrong places. I don't get that vibe.
I just don't understand. I'm just saying, I don't understand why Megan didn't say, As I look back, I saw Tory shoot two additional shots at me. She didn't say any of that. She said, I didn't see him shoot. No, I didn't see him shoot the gun. I didn't see that.
Yes, which is correct if she did not see him. But what I'm saying is, in the moment, right? Let's because
Hmm.
everybody keeps comparing what she said on Instagram Live. If she, from what she said in the courtroom, it is a safe assumption to say he shot her.
Mm. But like, if you're
But it
not
just seems
100,
like
but
everybody's
I'm saying like
nitpicking over
you're
what
talking
she's
about safe
saying.
assumptions. You're talking about safe assumptions, and I 100% get that. But when you're talking about 22 years in prison and you're talking
Mm-hmm.
about possible deportation over
So
something that you
what I want to
over,
know
like I'm
is,
saying,
when
over
are we
in a
going to nitpick over Tory? Because we're running all over and fine tooth combing everything that she said and
okay,
done the past 2 years.
can I just say one thing?
Yeah, of course.
I've been eating and picking Tory's ass apart for the longest. I've already analyzed and picked apart Tory. I'm talking about Megan right now.
Yes.
We're talking about she was the star witness. And she
Megan's not
changed
on
one of the
trial though.
I'm saying, but she was this is the case is revolving around her testimony and Kelsey's.
But
This
that's
is
what I'm
all this is
saying though.
revolving
Is it
around.
her fault? Is it her fault that the prosecution is presenting a weak case? She's not in charge of that.
I mean, I don't know. Are they presenting a weak case or it
She
just
can't
was
go
never?
over the case. She's like, okay,
I
show me
mean,
what y'all got.
is
Y'all
it
need
a
to do
weak
better.
case
She
or it
can't
was
do
just
that.
that? Is it a weak case or was there just no evidence to prove that he did it? Period.
And then again, too, regardless of what her accusation was, she never even pressed charges against him.
Exactly. So I'm saying that even when this happened, they couldn't treat it like it was a gunshot, like a gun shooting. Because so of course you did this. You kind of apprehended them from treating this like a crime scene. This could have went differently if you were just truthful in the beginning. But I understand that you wanted to protect him. I get that 100%. But I'm saying that like Megan is not on trial. I just want that to be clear.
It feels like she is.
But I'm
They
saying
definitely
that
doing a documentary about this
they're
situation.
definitely doing a documentary. It's been plenty of reporters who are
Because
already
it's been more scrutiny towards what she's been saying than him. And yeah, it hasn't been balanced from the very beginning.
because like I feel like I've been giving it equally to everybody. But
You ain't
anyway,
in
like
charge of the media though. You're not a
but
gatekeeper though,
that's
Jeremy.
that's
When I
true.
say this,
That
I'm not talking about you.
okay. I'm just like I just didn't
We
want to
not
be
talking
included.
about you. You have been open to listening to all points of view. I ain't talking about you. I'm saying from day one, the people were saying she was lying about getting shot.
Like I'm saying that like if Megan was not sure that Tory shot her and if she didn't see him do it like explicably, I would have not even testified
I was gonna say
on that.
not press charges because that's
No,
what
I mean
she
she I
did.
mean she didn't press charges. I would say I wouldn't even wanted to be a witness to this. I would have stayed out of this. They would have just had to do what they needed to do on their own recognizance. But it wouldn't have had nothing to do with me. Now because the state is doing this and your lawyers are working with the state, it seems that it's you versus Tory. Like I'm saying, this I don't know. This is crazy. This is insane. This is madness. I was not expecting this.
We'll
I'm
see.
really
But again, from my vantage
you're
point,
talking about will see. It's not a will see. Like it's over for
I
her.
mean, we're
Too
gonna have to
feisty.
see. The case is still they're literally in court right
Too
now.
feisty. It's over for her. It's over for
Listen,
the
I ain't Marquita
prosecution.
King. I ain't about to bet no money with you. I'm
I
saying
mean,
I'm
Marquise,
waiting to see how this plays out.
I'm not asking.
Cause
I'm
I'm
not
gonna keep
asking
all
you to
my
bet.
coins.
I mean, I'm just saying, like it's over. It's over. They have nothing else to present. They have nothing else, and what they presented to us was like the defense poked holes and potholes in all of it. It's not anything else they're gonna be able to present. The defense brought EJ, who basically gave us a whole rundown of what happened at Kelsey's house. Kylie's house. Then gave us a whole rundown of the relationship she had with Tori, which was completely different from what we had kind of heard from originally. Now, I'm not going to say she lied about that. She did say they were close. You do take trips with your friend. You know, you can talk to your friend. I know sometimes I talk to my friends a lot. I went on trips with them. That don't mean we having sex or anything, but I'm just saying. But like he added all of that context mixed with Kelsey's testimony, then her recanting that testimony and putting a new testimony on forefront, on the witness stand. Like It's just not looking good. And I like Megan, baby, go hide in shelter for a couple months. Go lay low.
I mean, she been hiding in shelter. People been harassing her.
Like I just like it's not this ain't about to be pretty for her. But you wanna know something, Megan? I support you and your knees and your feet. Like I support all of you. Okay, Jeremy love you.
Not your
If
knees
no,
and your feet.
if
Jeremy.
you what if nobody support Megan, Jeremy will. Now, baby, you did lie about a few things, but baby, that's all right. I wouldn't, we all kind of get a little bit tongue tied and end up saying some things that may or may not be true. It's all right. But at the
Jeremy
end of the
is
day,
entitled to his opinion.
yes.
Y'all, Jeremy is entitled to his opinion.
But like, yeah, it's a wrap for Megan. It's a wrap for the prosecution. This trial, we already know the verdict that's going to be coming out is either going to be a not guilty or it's going to be a or mistrial. But I'm really leaning to the fact that as this has progressed, and the more and like especially with this witness that they have today. I'm gonna be leaning towards it's about to be a very much not guilty. And I'm happy that, Marquita King took off the bet so I don't have to pay her. Like, she a real one.
Y'all.
So now,
Because
so now, so
my
now
friend was
my
worried
emo-
about that
He was
$150.
so worried.
like my emotions are completely excluded out of this. The baby, I was fighting. I was like,
Jimmy was
Megan,
about to
Megan.
go call the DA, Deputy DA Kathy Todd. What is y'all doing?
I was about to call the WDA, the Element P, everybody else, baby. I was trying to keep my
Deputy
money.
DA Kathy Todd. Get Deputy DA Kathy Todd on the line. I need to talk to her.
Exactly. I was mad.
What is going on in the LA Superior Court?
But I'm saying, like, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for Meg. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for her reputation. It's gonna take her a while to rebound from this because, and I'm not saying in the white sector, because I believe her popularity is not gonna, wane from there. But we all know how fickle, white people can be when it comes to
Well,
rapping.
unfortunately, we have people that aligns themselves with men that abuses and molest dogs. So
Who molests dogs?
Joe Budden.
I mean, but Joe Budden ain't selling records. He on podcasting. I mean, Meg could do podcasting. Maybe that'll be her new business venture. It could be called Bad Bitches
Jeremy, I'm
and
not
Bad
even
Days
entertaining
too.
that. I'm not even entertaining that from you right now. I'm not even entertaining it from you.
I'm just saying, like, it's about
Because
to
you
be
done told the
rough.
girl to bury her career, go on and get a CDL. I'm not playing that with you.
I'm not saying go get a CDL. I'm just saying maybe you just want to go get an LLC.
I'm not even doing this with him. I'm not.
And I like the funny thing about it, like I think we all know what's about to happen.
But I'm not saying it's her fault though that this is happening. The prosecution is just not presenting a strong
I'm talking
case.
about in the whole grand scheme of her career being affected by this. It definitely is her fault.
It's
Now her getting shot is not her fault. Her getting shot is not her fault. But the whole
I don't know if I agree with you on that part.
The whole thing of you agreeing to be a witness on this stand, you also giving this statement on your IG live saying that nigga shot me definitively, then you get on the stand after all this litigation has begun, and then you want to say, well, I didn't see him shoot me, I just saw him with the gun. That is not what you said on your IG live, Megan. That is not what you said. That is not what you said. Your IG live, I feel, is what started all of this. I feel like that when that happened, I feel like that's when the state was like, okay, now we're gonna press charges on him because she finally admitted it. Now is your time to be like, I saw him shoot me from this angle. It happened here. And then I'm saying the story that you gave us wasn't even complete because you didn't even mention that you went back to the house. You didn't mention that you and Kelsey had really got into it like that. You didn't mention a lot of stuff. Man, I understand because you was drunk, but is it possible that you was so drunk that you possibly don't know who shot you? That's a strong possibility. Because you didn't even remember.
So you think if she had said all of these things from day one, that she would have been getting supported? Because I don't think so.
I definitely feel like she would have been getting supported, especially if she had admitted to fucking him. And she could have definitely spin that. She could when Gail King had asked her, like, so Did you have an intimate relationship with Tory? I would have. This is what Jeremy would have did. This is Jeremy, because Jeremy went to college and Jeremy paid attention. I wasn't twerking and getting bitches to pay my. I wasn't getting bitches to do my homework.
Really,
So
Jeremy?
Jeremy would have said this. Jeremy would have said this. Did I have a relationship with him, intimate? Yes, unfortunately. And that's because
Jeremy, I can't stand
we
you.
that's because we trauma bonded. It's I lost my mom, he lost his, and I related to him. And as we both began to be around each other, I got more vulnerable. And then, we did end up sleeping together. And it was something that I wasn't proud of, because he was talking to my friend Kelsey. And I tried to act like it didn't happen, but things just boiled over that night. That's what I would have said. That's me.
I can't
That's just
stand
Jeremy.
you.
And I guarantee you, she had have said that, people would have been like, okay, I understand. Cause we fuck somebody, man, at least once.
I cannot stand you.
But the fact that you was up there, like, you looked at this lady and then you thought about it, you said no, didn't have sex with him. Now, you having sex with him doesn't really make a difference. You know what I'm saying? But it does ruin your credibility and make you seem like you're a liar, and some of the things that you say may not be true in the court of law. It does make it seem that way. Look, I'm just telling you what I'm visualizing. And I believe if you go on my channel and you watch from day 2 and up until recently, you can see how my opinions have shifted.
I've been on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have been on your channel. I have seen how they shifted.
I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking to the viewers.
If anything, I just can't agree with the fact that I think she would have faced the same amount of scrutiny, because from the minute it started being leaked that something happened after they left Kylie Jenner's house, you could see where people were starting to turn the tide on her.
Well,
and they were blaming anything that took place that night. She was responsible for it, and she was not being supported before we even had confirmation that something happened.
But I'm saying at this point, it does not really make sense to me. You don't know. You already know that nobody believes you. You already know that everybody thinks that you're a liar. You already know everybody thinks that you're a drunk. And then you say all of these things that say otherwise. And then you come on to the stand and then say, I was drunk, I was not sure, and I was confused. So I'm saying at this point, you could have just not even been a witness to this shit. You could have been like, I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't remember what happened. I didn't see Tory shoot me. I don't know which one of these motherfuckers shot me. Period. So investigate both of them. But I'm not sure which one of them it was. I can't definitively say that. That would have gotten her that's what everybody's saying. Like, a lot of people are saying she just to say that she didn't know who shot her, not the fact that
that she saw him with a gun, but she didn't know if he shot her or not.
Exactly, because I'm saying because she's leaving stuff out of the story. Apparently, her and Kelsey were fighting. It's a lot that she's not telling, and I don't know why she excluded these things. Maybe she truthfully does not remember because she was so intoxicated. But I was saying, if you're so intoxicated that you don't even know, you went back to Kylie Jenner's house, not Barbara down the street, a whole fucking Kardashian. You went back to her house, left the house, got into an argument with your friend, fought your friend. You don't remember none of that? I'm saying, I'm just saying that, it's a possibility that she probably don't know who shot her, and she felt like she was making a strong, assumption, but she may have not been correct. It possibly could have been Kelsey. And I'm saying, because of all of this, and because she is not completely sure, and because she said on the stand that she didn't see Tory shoot her, but then you went on your IG live months ago and said Tory shot me, it does make you appear as a liar. And on top of that, on top of the whole, this man could have lost his freedom. He could have went to jail for 15, 20 years. He could have been deported right after that, then did additional jail in Canada for shooting somebody out here. And what would have happened then if it truthfully wasn't even him, but it was Kelsey? You don't see the issue I'm talking about?
So is it more her fault or his fault for not saying it was Kelsey?
Well, he
See, we
was the
putting a
one
lot
who.
of responsibility on Megan for
I'm not,
why
I mean,
she's in
I'm
that
not like
predicament.
the reason I'm putting responsibility on Megan is because I'm saying at this point, Megan, it would have been this is when you could have said, I'm not sure who shot me. You did not have to definitively say who it was. You could have just
Yes,
stand on the witness stand from the beginning and not said anything to the media and just said, I'm not sure which one of these people shot me. It's a
yes,
possibility that it could have been either one of them. But I can't say definitively, and when I get on the stand, that's exactly what I'm going to repeat. So
got
both
that
of
part.
them, and then so both of them should have been should have been on on the like getting prosecuted, Kelsey and Tory, and I guarantee you then we would have truthfully figured out who shot her
Got that part.
definitively.
But if we're going to say, well, this could have happened to him and this could happen to him, he also did not say, I didn't shoot her, Kelsey shot her, and I'm getting in all this trouble because of somebody else's actions. He hasn't done it either. So if
I
Megan's
mean,
responsible
but
for
I'm
all
saying
this turmoil he's going
I'm
through,
saying like that's
so
because
is
Tory.
so
I
is
mean
Tory.
that's because Tory is smart. He was the one who was getting accused. He got a lawyer immediately and started doing what he needed to do. He wasn't the
Where's
one
his
that
testimony that he didn't do it though, Jeremy? If
he
she's
doesn't. I'm
supposed to
saying
testify that she didn't see him do it, where's his testimony that he didn't do it?
he doesn't need to provide the burden of proof. That's the prosecution that needs to do that.
Yes, but to prove that case, but again, if we're going to put all this responsibility on her for what could potentially happen to him, he's not really advocating for himself either outside of court.
I mean, because Megan definitively has said it was him. The prosecution had already began to charge him. It was too late after that.
It's
Like he didn't like
very, like I
she
said,
didn't
we
like
put a lot of
she didn't.
responsibility and
I'm
onus
not
on
putting a
her,
lot of
and it's not
I'm
really
not
her
putting a lot of
responsibility for him
responsibility
to
on
not
her.
be in prison.
I'm just saying that at the end of the day, if I'm not sure who did it, I would just make sure that both of these motherfuckers are going to be investigated for doing this. So therefore, because the truth could come out. I'm not just going to definitively say it's this person and then get on the stand in the actual court when the trial is happening and say I didn't see him shoot me. Like I'm
Mhm.
saying, your testimony, you being a witness literally was the meat and bones of all of this. If you didn't testify, if you didn't want to participate, if you was gonna be like, I don't know what happened, they would not have went forward with this.
But
They wouldn't have.
Jeremy, Tory has said that Kelsey didn't do it. You see
Tell
what I'm
like
saying? How he
I
like I said,
mean yes, I mean
we
yes,
can't
but
make
can
it
that
all Megan's fault when he himself is part of the reason why he's in this predicament. Why when they first were arrested, why didn't he say what happened then?
y'all okay? So like
It's a lot of responsibility on Megan,
I
is
know
what I'm
y'all think I'm
saying.
trying to like head up out of here, but I really got to go back to work. I
No,
snapped
it's
out
cool.
so I can have this conversation with y'all, but I gotta go.
All right, friend.
Bye,
Bye.
Jeremy.
But yeah, it's like
So
Megan,
we
baby,
gonna continue this
go.
conversation later on your
I'm just
channel.
yes, Megan, go get your CDL, okay, baby, bye.
Not your CDL. I'm not gonna play with that.
Y'all, Jeremy is entitled. Y'all not love Jeremy. Jeremy's entitled to his opinion. I personally am still waiting to see because, again, from his vantage point, it looked like it's an open and shut case. From my vantage point, both the prosecution and the defense are presenting not the strongest cases. Yesterday, the defense was trying to nail the detective that was on the scene to the wall because he was like, well, what did Tory look distraught? And she was like, I don't know. I was my job was to be to patrol over Megan. Well, you trying to tell me that you didn't see if he was crying or emotional? And she was like, no, he kept pushing her to get an answer and he wasn't getting one. And I'm saying that in itself is weak to me. What is the interpretation of that is, well, he was distraught and concerned because he was a concern for her safety. He couldn't have possibly done it. The same thing could be said, well, maybe he's emotional because he's panicked and he's scared of getting in trouble. I don't think either side is presenting the strongest case. So I think, again, I ain't Jeremy. I think it's too soon to tell. But again, if we're talking about how her career is going to be affected, her career is already affected. If we're talking about how people are interpreting her, people have been saying she's been lying since the day the incident happened. Now it's just more people that are saying she's lying, but she's always been getting called a liar and getting attacked and having all these issues since day one. So it's not really anything new. And we don't really know how her career is going to be affected, if it's going to be impacted even more so. And we also, again, it is not her responsibility to present the case and to argue the case. They decided to take this, they decided to press charges against him. They decided to take this case to trial. And ultimately, it is that is literally the job of the district attorney of Los Angeles. So Megan she does not give directions on how they should present this case. She's not even an attorney. So it's not really, if they lose it, it does not mean that what Megan said or did was wrong. It's just that they presented a weak case and they probably shouldn't have done that. That's still not her fault. But we all are entitled to our opinions and interpretations of what's happening. I'm just waiting to see.
In our church, like when their daughter like had a crash.
Oh, sorry, guys. I think y'all can hear that because it's
And
gonna.
I'd also like to point out
I'm bored.
again, I guess we'll talk about this later on Jeremy's channel. Tory at one point did say Kelsey didn't shoot her. So the question is
He
if it's
said it
only
on
four of y'all.
Instagram, right?
Hmm?
Didn't he say that on Instagram?
He sure did. He said Kelsey didn't shoot her because that's what people been trying to say. Well, maybe Kelsey did it, and he said Kelsey didn't shoot her. So when it comes down to it, it's only one of four people that could have done it. Megan obviously didn't shoot herself. It had to be either Tory, Kelsey, or the bodyguard. On another note, though,
The driver.
Hmm?
You mean the driver?
Oh, whatever that man is.
The bodyguard didn't come until well.
I
The
thought it
bodyguard.
was Tory's security. Whoever.
Now, yeah, whoever.
Whoever that man. But also too, I'm not really here for all these potential things that could have happened to him. I'm sorry, but if you didn't do it and you know somebody else did it, when they put them cuffs on you, let's talk about this. You are a Canadian citizen in America. The people could have deported you right then or right there if they wanted to.
Right.
If you and then you already have charges from previous situations of violence, acts of violence that you have been arrested and charged for. I'm saying if you cared about your freedom, you would have told them right. They wouldn't have even had to lay you on the ground yet. You'd have started telling who did it. It's not Megan's fault to responsibility to make sure that he is safe. That's that whole patriarchal thing. But you know, everybody entitled to their opinion. All this, you know what could have happened to him? Okay, how's that my responsibility? Why is it my responsibility to care more about your freedom and your alien status? Okay, because he is an alien resident of the United States. How is it my concern if you get deported? If you want to stay in this country, maybe you should tell them what happened.
Yeah. The Megan's bodyguard is the one that they can't seem to find, but there is no missing report out for him either. Let's be clear about that.
I thought the guy who was there, I thought that was Tory's security. That's why I call him the bodyguard. I wasn't insinuating that he was Megan's. I thought it was Tory's security. Maybe I just have the title wrong, but it was somebody that's on his staff that was there, right?
I thought it was just the driver, but I could be wrong.
I could be too. I just know somebody that's on his, let's say one of his staff members. Let's just say that because I don't remember that part.
But the reason why they looking for this for Tory's security is because allegedly Tory, when he went over to get, or when I guess he went to go take Megan her belongings the next day or whatever, and that's when he admitted to her security that he allegedly he was the one that done it. That's why they looking for him. But there's no missing report out for that man, according to the authorities.
I don't know where that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of social media fodder. I don't know where that came from. There's no missing report. There's been no all points bulletin put out from the police department. No, I'm wrong. They said he was supposed to show up for something on Thursday or Friday. He didn't show up. That doesn't mean he's missing. They probably could have rescheduled it. Y'all wouldn't know unless the DA told us. And why would they tell us during an active trial?
Yeah, I don't know.
People be taking little small nuggets of information and then they stretch it a mile long and then everybody just take it and run with it.
So Jamie, we did talk about that, and allegedly per the what happened in the courtroom is that they're saying that particular person, that juror, did talk to the judge, but it came back and continued her job after lunch. So I don't know. I know who reported that. I also listened to Armand yesterday. He's also in the courtroom. Well, he was yesterday and Friday. But he was also saying again that they didn't think that the judge did continue to do her job. So
Chef,
yeah. Mhm.
you've been up here for a long time.
I
I
know
know
I'm
you
gonna get out there
tired.
because I got a lot of stuff to do.
I know you
Um,
do. I'm about to go have me some lunch. What are you eating today before you leave?
I don't know. Oh, my poor child.
Okay, you already ate though, right?
Not yet.
Well, you need to go
Not
eat.
yet.
Yeah, he got to go. He got to go eat.
I'm about to though. I'm about to
I was
because I
just
have
about
been
to
up here
say
for a
that.
while.
Get off
But
now.
yeah, we'll have a separate conversation about this. Because I like to hear everybody's opinions. That's why I don't interject too much because I like to hear the back and forth. In case if y'all haven't realized. Anyway, y'all, listen. Congratulations to all the winners again. Congratulations. Uh, the winners were Louisiana chick Belle Wilson, and I'm missing somebody else, am I? Or did I only do two? Help me out, simply. Let me see.
Didn't Linda? That was yesterday when Linda won, right?
Yeah, that was yesterday. Hold on, let me
It was
see.
Belle won today, and
Belle Wilson, Louisiana chick,
Rihanna's a chick. Yes,
and somebody else. Wasn't it one more?
I
it was
thought it
one
was
more
three
first
too.
winner. I can't remember who though.
Y'all better say something, cause I,
I hope they done
oh
named you
Jackie,
by now.
Jackie, Jackie, Jackie,
Yes,
Yeah, that's
Jackie.
right.
yes.
It was
Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie
Jackie
It was
Reed.
Reed.
Jackie
Jackie.
Reed.
Okay, let
Y'all
me
need to
make
go
sure I
ahead
write
and
this down.
DM him or email him. Sippy Elegant has been posting his email in the chat all through the live. So please go ahead and
I think
send him the
all three
DM.
of them have DM me. Let me see. Louisiana chick, I got your email. I got Bill's, and I have Jackie's. So yeah, I got
Okay,
all
great,
y'all
great.
emails. I got all y'all emails.
We
Not y'all over here
good.
trying to make up names about who won. And we're talking about Yvette. Who is Yvette? Well, listen, y'all.
I'm gonna drop down. Simply Elegant. Give me a call when you get a free moment.
Okay, we'll do. All right, I'm dropping down too.
All right,
Okay.
bye.
Thank y'all. Thank
Bye, Chef.
y'all. Bye. So, oh Lord, I don't know what I did there. So I still need to talk about this Romeo and now what's the name? No Nick Benzino is in it. So we're gonna talk about that. We got to talk about this trial. There's so much to talk about. So much to talk about. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to hop off of here. Y'all make sure you like the video on the way out. And I appreciate it. All right. Y'all have a good one.